5 minutes till we kick things off on this beautiful Sunday morning. It's no longer a perfect representation of Seattle here this weekend. It's actually warm, the sun is out. People are running on the beach. But come on over, cheer on these athletes. Our adaptive athletes taking the stage here. How you doing? Fucking great. Except all right, we got our first athletes taking the floor this morning here on the DYMATIZE lifting stage. These are our adaptive athletes in our lower men's and women's division and our gentlemen's neuro division. Going in just about 2.5 minutes. All right. And your lower gentlemen in lane 1. Nobody. In lane 2, Chuy Gutierrez. In lane 3, Luca Bonomo. Chuy and Luca come into the day tied for first. 2 minutes in lane 4. Morgan Ramos in lane 5. Alicia Burton. Alicia comes into the day in first place. In lane 6, Mar Dennis Parungao. In lane 7, Jordan Cabrita. In lane 8, Brian the Lion Nuno. In lane 9, Jeff Livingston. And lane 10, Josh Robinson. 90 seconds. For your neuro gentlemen coming into the day. Starting the day in third, Jeff Livingston. Starting the day in second, Brian the Lion Nuno. And rounding out the podium, coming into day number 4, Josh Robinson. One minute. We also have athletes from all over the world. Luca Bonomo joining us from Italy. Morgan Ramos from Mexico. Alicia Burton from Canada. And all the way from the other side of the world in Aussie, Jordan Cabrita. Or Jordy, as I hear he's called. You see, 30 seconds.
It goes for 2 seconds. It takes 2 seconds. So first second it blanks out. Second one it goes to
5, 3, 2, 1, go. These athletes taking on the Ocean Drive drag show here. Your lower minor athletes are doing 2, 4, 6, 8 box jump overs and double dumbbell box step-ups. Then they're going to do some sandbag cleans, and then they're going to go down the ladder. 8, 6, 4, 2, box jump overs, and double dumbbell push press. Your neuro athletes doing 2, 4, 6, 8 box jump overs and double dumbbell step ups, some sandbag cleans, and they are also 8, 6, 4, 2 box jump overs and double dumbbell push press. Hand in the air for Chuy Gutierrez in lane 2 for your lower gentleman division. 1 rep left for Jordy in lane 7. And he's going to put those dumbbells down. Hand in the also in lane number 3 for Luca Bonomo, as well as Alicia Burton in lane number 5. We had hands in the air all over the place. Brian the Lion Nuno, Jordy with 2 reps left. Looking for the first athlete to get to those sandbag cleans. That's going to indicate they're getting close to the middle part of this workout. On cue, Anthony Chuy Gutierrez wants to break that tie. Came into the day in first place, working through those sandbag cleans, and there goes Brian the Lion as well. Luca Bonomo on those sandbag cleans. Hand in the air for Luca. 12-minute time cap here for your first workout of the day. Just about 2.5 minutes in. Morgan Ramos, a hand in the air. 4 more sandbag cleans for Brian the Lion down there in lane 10. Josh Robinson, 3 dumbbell push press remaining in this round. Alicia Burton onto the sandbag cleans. Remember, once they are finished with the sandbag cleans, they're going to go down the ladder with the same movements. Going 8, 6, 4, 2 reps. Looks like we got a really close race here in 2 and 3. Both athletes picking up the dumbbells for the push press at the same time. And there we go. Chuy Gutierrez done. Just about the 350 mark unofficially. And here comes Luca Bonomo. What about 4 minutes? Looks like Jordy's onto those sandbag cleans. He's got 2 reps now. 1 rep remaining till he starts going down the ladder. Looking for who's going to be our next athlete. Jeff Livingston onto those sandbag cleans. 1 more box jump over for Brian the Lion. He's back to the dumbbells. Alicia Burton on those dumbbell push press, moving back to that box. Morgan Ramos on the sandbag cleans. Jordy back to the box. Hand in the air for Morgan. Hand in the air for Alicia. 1 more box jump over. 2 more box jump overs for Brian the Lion. Jordy onto those dumbbell push press. 3 more. Brian the Lion back to the box. Alicia Burton, one more box jump over. Morgan Ramos, two more sandbag cleans. Jordy, three more box step overs. Here comes Brian the Lion, about 5:39 unofficially. Jordy back to the dumbbell push press. Jordy back to the box, and Alicia Burton came in about 6 minutes unofficially. And athletes, that's your halfway point to your 12-minute time cap. Jordy with one more box step over, and now he's back to the dumbbell. All right, we got a couple athletes still working. Here comes Jordy across the line. 6:41 unofficially. Morgan Ramos on those dumbbell push press. Jeff Livingston on the box. See if we can get everyone across the line here. Hand in the air for Morgan. Hand in the air for Jeff. One more box step over for Morgan. Jeff is through some dumbbell push press, and he's going to finish up his workout at the 7:30 mark unofficially. Come on, Morgan, let's get through this. Just over 4 minutes till that 12-minute time cap. Hand in the air. Morgan back to the box. Three more box step overs for Morgan Ramos. One more box step over. Morgan back to those dumbbells. 4 minutes to that 12-minute time cap. 2 reps left the final round for Morgan. She's done with those back step-ups. 2 more dumbbell push press. Morgan's across the line. 8:26 unofficial. What a great first heat to start the day. Everyone coming in under that time cap. Couple really fast times there. Chewy Gutierrez over there in lane number 2, cruising through that workout, as did Luca Bonomo. And Brian the Lion, I believe, took that heat for your Neuro Gentlemen. Sunday here at Tier Wodapalooza 2025. Go support all these vendors who come and help make this weekend possible. Go get a Rain energy drink. Go to the Tier Wodapalooza store. I hear they have a very large discount today at both of the Tier locations. Check out all the vendors. It's Sunday, so many of them are looking to get some product out of here.
My first time we also roller. It was good, and I like it.
If you still want a commemorative official Tier Wodapalooza blender battle, head on over to the blender battle booth. We'd also like to thank Rogue Fitness for providing all this equipment, as well as Assault for providing our rowers and runners this weekend. If you're looking for a new gig, I hear the Border Patrol is having 30 grand in hiring incentives. So go check out the U.S. Border Patrol, partner here at Tier Wodapalooza, and also our partner for this stage, DYMATIZE. We're at the DYMATIZE lifting stage. Go check out their booth. They got some fitness challenges, free protein, really ridiculously good flavors. If you like Fruity Pebbles, Dunkin' Donuts, go check out their flavors of protein. And I'm just filling time because everyone went so darn fast in the last heat. I got a riff for like 10 minutes. Next heat's coming up at 10:22 a.m. here on the DYMATIZE lifting stage. Which for those of you with a watch, that is 10 minutes from now.
Some aren't up to the challenge.
Did he say it for you gotta do.
All right, we got 9 minutes, so do something with yourself. Check out your equipment. Make friends with your judges. I mean, they decide your fate as well as your fitness, but mostly the judges. I think instead of competing, the athletes should play rock, paper, scissors against one another. Then you don't have to do any fitness. Or you can just do it for fun. You got time.
All right, good. Come with me.
And the gym is pumping. Looking at the front.
I don't know what to say anymore. I have no more jokes. I said like 4. I did pay someone $2 to pop their cup. That'd be the second time I did it this weekend. They did. I paid. Let's see what I got. No. Oh wait. I got plenty of money.
Hey, ballers.
All right, I did this earlier in the weekend at the Gauntlet stage. I have big money for the first person to pop their top. I mean that. I got cash in my hand. Come on. Who wants it? Oh, the judge. This isn't Mardi Gras. I don't need to see that. No, I mean the athletes. All you watchers want to get naked. We're talking about the athletes.
30 seconds.
What?
We're going early? Yeah. Still get him out of this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to push things ahead. The money's still on the table. All right, get ready, athletes. 10 seconds. You thought you were waiting. You got 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's meet our athletes here on the Ocean Drive Drag Race. In lane number 1 for our Neuro Women's Division, Faith Fordham came into the day in second place. For our Neuro Women, Courtney Lopez leads the way. Faith is also joining us from the United Kingdom. In lanes 3 through 6, we have your open standing gentlemen. In lane 3, out of the United Kingdom, coming into the day in third place, Luke Howe. In lane 4, out of the United Kingdom as well, Mr. Liam Smith. Then we got gentlemen tied for first in lane number 5, out of Spain, Andres Falco. And in lane 6, out of Germany, also tied for first, Florian Glucki. Then for your upper standing women, coming into the day in first place, out of Canada, Sarah Perry. And in lane 8, out of the United Kingdom, coming into the day in second, Abigail McLennan.
I didn't know if that would go over well. Lane 5.
All right, these athletes are taking on the Ocean Drive Drag Race. This is a 4-time workout with a 12-minute time cap. We're going 2, 4, 6, 8 of certain movements, box jump overs and step ups. And then we got sandbag cleans, and then we're going 8, 6, 4, 2 down the ladder with reps with jump overs and double dumbbell push press.
I didn't say how much. We're gonna try it all day until someone takes it. After we're like, yeah, I'm not.
All right, we got some athletes already on the sandbag cleans, not even 3 minutes into this 12-minute time cap. Abigail McLennan already back to those box jump over. Sarah Perry about 1 rep away. Florian Glucki, 1 more sandbag clean. He's trying to break that tie with Andres Falco. Andres has 1 sandbag clean left. Now 1 sandbag clean left, and he's back to the box. 3 sandbag cleans right next door for Liam Smith. And 2 sandbag cleans left for Courtney Lopez in lane 2. Florian Glucki done with a round of dumbbell push press. He's moving on. Faith Fordham on some dumbbell push press down there. And Luke Howe done with some box step overs. Abigail McLennan moving quickly. 1 more dumbbell push press, and she's moving on to another round of work. Sarah Perry done and on to the dumbbells. These athletes moving very quickly. I don't think we're going to need this 12-minute time cap at the rate we are going. Courtney Lopez done with another round of work. 1 more box jump over for Florian Glucki in lane number 6. Brian Groke on his final round work. One more dumbbell push press. And Florian comes across the line, 429 unofficially. Abigail McLennan came across the line as well. Very sneaky over there in lane 8, but also very fast. Over there, we got Luke Howdon taking second in the heat for your open standing. Here comes Andres Falco across the line. About 4:54 unofficially. Faith Fordham done over there in lane number 1. Courtney Lopez trying to finish up. Sarah Perry done. Here comes Courtney Lopez. She's like, I'm not running across that line. I'm tired. Long weekend here. Just about 5:13 unofficially for Courtney Lopez. One more athlete looking to finish up. Working on those dumbbell push press. Final round of 2 reps on each movement. 2 dumbbell push press away. What a fast heat we're going to have here. 1 more dumbbell push press. And that's going to be Liam Smith finishing up his workout. That is going to do it for heat number 2 here on Sunday. These darn athletes are going too fast. 12-minute time cap not used by any athlete in the first 2 heats of the day. Coming up next, we're going to have your seated athletes, your gentlemen and your women. Sophia in lanes 1 and 2. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, we got 135 in lane 1. Lane 2, we got 155. Good for Jen, look good for Sophia. Lanes 3 and 4, get ready to lift. 3, 2, 1, lift. Ariel and Autumn, 145 on the bar for both athletes. First clean, good for both. Good complex for Ariel. Autumn, good as well. Let's move on to lanes 5 and 6 in about 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Laura and Camille with their first lifts, both athletes at 145 pounds. And in the back row, Camille, good. And in the front row, Laura, good. About 15 seconds, we're coming to you, Kristen and Libby. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, lane 7, we got 150 for Kristen. Back there in lane 8, 135 for Libby. 20 seconds to get that lift in. If Kristen wants another attempt, good at 135 for Libby. Going to lanes 9 and 10 in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. We got 115 in the back for Amanda. 125 for Katie Yasmin. Good in lane 9. All right, athletes. After this window, we got a 30-second break, and then we'll come back to you, lanes 1 and 2. Don't you worry. 3, 2, 1, rest. It's our second round of 3 moving through this max complex. Just over 10 seconds away. Three, 2, 1, lift. All right, Jen, 140 on the bar, 165 in the back row for Sophia. Good for Jen, no good for Sophia. She's got 20 seconds to get another attempt in. First clean is good. Got to stand that up, and Sophia hits the lift on the second attempt. 3, 2, 1, lift. Ariel and Autumn now. Ariel at 155, Autumn at 150. Good lift for Autumn at 150. We're going in 10 seconds. 5 and 6. 3, 2, 1, lift. We got 155 in the back, 155 in the front. Laura and Camille. Camille in the back row. Good. Laura, super easy there. And lane number 5. Heading over to 7 and 8. Kristen and Libby next. 3, 2, 1, lift. 155 for Kristen, 145 for Libby. First clean, good for Kristen. Got to get that hang clean. High hang clean is good. Libby working on 145, stands it up nice and smooth. Heading on to 9 and 10 next. 3, 2, 1, lift. Yasmin at 140 in lane number 9, 125 in the back row for Amanda. Yasmin good at 140, Amanda good as well at 125. We're going to have that 30-second break again, then head back for round 3. Rest. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, we got 145 in the front row for Jen, 170 for Sophia in the back. Good for Jen. Sophia's got more time, 20 seconds. That's a good clean. Come on, Sophia. Got to get that hang. No good. Next platforms. 3, 2, 1, lift. Final lift for Ariel and Autumn. 155 for Ariel. Autumn, an attempt at 160. Ariel fighting hard, getting the lift at 155. Autumn good at 160. Three, 2, 1, lift. Final attempts for Laura and Camille. Laura 170, Camille 165. Good for Camille. Still about 18 seconds for Laura to hit this lift. First clean is good. Three, 2, 1, lift. Oh, with the buzzer beater at 170. Moving on to Kristen and Libby. Kristen with 165. Libby with 155. Good for Kristen at 165. Libby's got the hang clean left. No good for Libby. Here we go. Final lifters of this heat in 3, 2, 1. Lift. Lanes 9 and 10. Yasmin and Amanda. Yasmin 155. Amanda 135. Amanda's got time to come back and hit that lift. Yasmin's just got the hang clean. No good. 15 seconds for another attempt. Good in the back row for Amanda. 3, 2, 1, time. All right, at 12:06 p.m., we're going to have another heat of Worth the Wait on the DYMATIZE lifting stage. Another heat of your open women, your top 20 going to take the floor. Coming into Sunday morning.
I feel like you just played this.
Three minutes, athletes, 3 minutes. All right, your next team of athletes taking the floor for your open women's division. In lane number 1, we're going to have Stephanie Dunn. In lane 2, Sarah Powers. In lane 3, Gabby Dalton. In lane 4, Stacy Snowden. In lane 5, coming to us from Mexico, Maribel Cortez. In lane 6, Kristen Pomagale. In lane 7, out of the United Kingdom, Kate Barnes. In lane 8, from Brazil, Lace Oliveira. In lane 9, Tara Cannon. And in lane 10, Shannon McCauley. Just about 90 seconds, athletes. Feel free to start loading that barbell to your starting weight. This is worth the wait. We got 3 rounds of attempts. Each athlete will get 3 attempts at a heavy complex of a clean followed by a hang clean. 30 seconds to lift. So we're going to do lanes 1 and 2 for 30, 3 and 4 for 30, etc. Moving down the floor. Then we're going to go back to lanes 1 and 2 once we've made our way down for 3 rounds. 1 minute.
There was one last seat I started the 3-2-1 on 56, and I was like 3, 2, and there was a 50, I'm like, 1. I got hasty. It started to blend together.
Just about 30 seconds, athletes. We're going to be heading to Stephanie and Sarah first in lanes 1 and 2. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, we got 140 in lane 145 in lane 1 for Stephanie Dunn. Sarah Powers at 140. Stephanie good at 145. Good for Sarah as well. We're going to move on to lanes 3 and 4. And that's going to be Gabby and Stacy. Three, 2, 1, lift. Gabby and Stacy. First clean's good for both athletes. Stacy good at 140. Gabby working on 125, and that's a good lift. Going next to 5 and 4, Maribel and Kristen. Three, 2, 1, lift. 135 on the bar for both athletes. Good lift in the back row in lane 6 for Kristen. Maribel stands up to hang squat clean. She's good to go. Next in lane number 8, we're going to have Lace. Three, 2, 1, lift. All right, 1, 6, 5 attempt here. First clean is good. Got to get it to the hang now. Very quickly standing it up, Lace. Heading on to 9 and 10 in about 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Tara in lane 9, Shannon in lane 10. First clean good for both athletes. Shannon good at 145 and Tara stands at 150. All right, athletes, that's the end of round 1. We're going to have a 30-second break before we head back to 1 and 2. 3, 2, 1, rest. Don't be hasty over there.
She was ready to go.
3, 2, 1. Sorry, I got hasty. See, it happens to everyone. I've been here since Thursday. Don't give me that look. 3, 2, 1, lift. I meant it that time. All right. Stephanie and Sarah. Attempt number 2. Sarah 140. Stephanie at 155. Good for both athletes.
Hold on, that's a 4.
3, 2, 1, lift. Gabby and Stacy, second attempt. Stacy 150, Gabby 130. That's good for Stacy. Gabby's got to stand it up. What a fight. Good for both athletes. Coming up lanes 5 and 6. 3, 2, 1, lift. In lane 5, Maribel, 145 on the ball, 145 in the back row for Kristen. No good for Kristen. She's got time to come back and hit it. 20 seconds. Maribel stands it up good at 145. Kristen's going to let that go. Come back in round number 3. 3, 2, 1, lift. Les Oliveira in the back row. 170 attempt. Stands it up. Great fight. Good at 170. Final lifts of round number 2 coming at you in about 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. 160 for Tara in the front row. 145 for Shannon in the back. First rep, good for both athletes. And the second rep, good for both athletes. One more round of work. We got that 30-second rest again before we come back to lanes 1 and 2. 3, 2, 1, rest.
When I say my song, I bring them to the back, and you know. So when I get them up to my room, I got them counting me down. Let's get it. Bang, bang, hot two steps.
3, 2, 1, lift. Final attempt for our athletes in lane 1 and 2. Sarah with a good clean at 170. Can she get the second hang clean? Got to stand it up. No good. She's got some time. 15 seconds if she wants to go again. Another attempt for Stephanie in lane 1. 10 seconds to get the hang clean. No good. All right. 3, 2, 1, lift. Lanes 3 and 4 in their final attempt now. Gabby and Stacy. Stacy at 155. Gabby at 135. Clean, good for both athletes. It's all about the tongue. Gabby Dalton, Michael Jordaning that thing up. We're going in 10 seconds. 3, 1 lift. Final attempt, lanes 5 and 6. Maribel with 155. Kristen at 140, and good lift for Kristen. Maribel needs that hang clean. No good. She's got 15 seconds if she wants another attempt. Three, two, one, lift. Lane 8, 175 for Lace. Standing up, that squat clean needs the hang now for this lift to count. Goes quick, fighting hard, no good. All right, lanes 9 and 10, let's finish strong here. 3, 2, 1, lift. 170 in the front row for Tara Cannon. 160 for Shannon McCauley. Shannon, very quick. Good lift at 160. Tara Cannon, 15 seconds to go. 170 on the bar. All right. 3, 2, 1, time.
Million to go. Mister behind the tent. That's all I need. I'm gonna be sprinting, and you're gonna be doing one heat. I can go 3. Yeah, I was like, you can handle that. At some point, I'll be like, yo.
We got your top 10 athletes for your open women's division coming up at 12:19 in about 4 minutes.
All right, where's Lucy? How the hell do I say your last name?
You pronounce all the consonants.
What?
All the consonants. Brzyskova. Right? Voilà, mais.
All right, let's welcome to the floor your top 10 in your women's open division. Lane number 1, Frankie Nair out of the United Kingdom. In lane 2, Melanie Amand. In lane 3, Marie-Eve Frotu out of Canada. In lane 4, out of Mexico, Annabelle Gomez. In lane 5, out of the Czech Republic, Lucy. I tried to get her last name, I just couldn't do it. In lane 6, Tiffany Foster. Lane 7, Luis Fontenot out of France. In lane 8, Meredith Bush. In lane 9, all the way from French Polynesia, Aurora Changoud. And in lane 10, Liz Crocker. Just about 90 seconds, athletes. Your leaders coming into your Opens Women Division on Sunday. Currently occupying 3rd on the podium, Annabelle Gomez. Currently in 2nd, Tiffany Foster. And lane 1, currently 3, 2, 1, lift. Starting with lanes 1 and 2, Frankie and Melanie. First clean is good for both athletes. 155 for Melanie is good. 165 good for Frankie. Lanes 3 and 4, you are next.
Okay, dirty, that be here to each letter.
3, 2, 1, lift. Marie even Annabelle. Annabelle at 165, Marie at 140. Good for Marie. One more hang clean for Annabelle in the back, and she's fighting. She stands it up at 165. Three, 2, 1, lift. Lucy and Tiffany both at 180 pounds. Good, clean, good for Lucy as well as Tiffany. Lucy, good. Tiffany fighting, bouncing on that hole. Good at 180. 3, 2, 1, lift. This is lane 7 and 8, Luis and Meredith. 135 in the front row, 155 in the back. Good for Meredith at 155, good for Luis at 135. Heading over to lanes 9 and 10 next. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, in lane 9, we got Aurora. In lane 10, Liz. 145 to the shoulders in the front, 150 to the shoulders in the back. Both athletes with a good lift. Now, athletes, we're going to take a 30-second break after this group, so don't start lifting yet. Three, 2, 1, rest. Moving on to round number 2, back to lanes 1 and 2. Three, 2, 1, lift. Taking it all the way back to lanes 1 and 2. Frankie and Melanie. Melanie with 160 pounds on the bar. Good fight for Melanie. Frankie, 180 is good. Three, 2, 1, lift. Marie and Annabelle. Annabelle 175, Marie at 150. Good on the first clean for Marie. Good on the second. That's a good lift. Annabelle fighting through that clean at 175. Got to get the hang. Stand that up, fighting hard. No good. Next group of athletes. 3, 2, 1, lift. 190 for Lucy. 185 for Tiffany. Tiffany stands up 185. Lucy's got the hang clean to go. Lucy stands up 190, 185 for Tiffany. Three, 2, 1, lift. Let's go to Luis and Meredith in 7 and 8. Luis at 145. Meredith at 175. Both athletes good on the first clean. Luis good at 145. Meredith good at 175. We're going to go in 10 seconds to finish out our second round. 2, 1, lift. Lane 9, we got Aurora at the 160. We got 160 in the rack for Liz. Good, and lane 9 at 160. We got 10 seconds before that 30-second rest. 3, 2, 1, rest. One more round of action here for your women's open division. One more attempt left for each athlete, leaving it all on the floor here.
Yeah, bathroom break soon.
3, 2, 1, lift. Final round here, lanes 1 and 2. Melanie in the back, 165. Frankie, 190 on the bar. Plenty of time for Melanie to come back and hit that if she wants. Frankie fighting through that squat clean. All right, we're going to move on to Marie and Annabelle. 3, 2, 1, lift. Marie's going to go at 155. Annabelle, 175. Annabelle's got plenty of time. 20 seconds to hit that lift. Marie good in lane number 3. Good squat clean in the back. Good fight for Annabelle. Three, 2, 1, lift. 200 pounds on the bar for Lucy in lane number 5. And we got Tiffany at 190 in the back. Lucy stands up 200. Both athletes good on the first clean, looking for a good hang clean. Tiffany, 190. With the warrior yellow back there. 3, 2, 1, lift. Luis and Meredith, 190 in the back for Meredith, 155 in the front of Luis. Luis has plenty of time, 20 seconds if she wants another attempt. Meredith lining up for another one. Final lift for these two athletes. Three, 2, 1, lift. Final lift for lanes 9 and 10. Aurora and Liz Crocker in the back. 175 in the front, 160 in the back. Good lift for Liz. She's got that hang clean lift. She's going to stand it up. 160 good for Liz. Plenty of time at 175, 15 seconds. Three, 2, 1, time. Let's get a round of applause for everyone here in Women's Open Division. 4 heats of lifting. Moving on to the gentlemen next year on the DYMATIZE lifting stage at Tier Wodapalooza.
Recover faster and feel healthy. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
It isn't found, it's built. Where lungs burn and muscles scream. Where every step, every set, brings you closer to unbreakable. place for shortcuts or excuses.
Yeah, the time.
Limits are shattered.
29:06. There's 5 minutes for this one, and then the rest are the 4.
5. Just under 2 minutes, athletes. Just under 2 minutes. Sixty seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. Couple empty platforms here. Taking on worth the weight, 1 rep max clean into a hang clean. Platforms 3 and 4, stand by. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Lift down in platform 4. Dallas Dunn going for 185 pounds. Power clean is good. Right into the hang clean. Oh, one more try. And it's good. 185. 10 seconds, 5 and 6. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. Down in lane 5, Brandon Singer, 165 pounds. In lane 6, Zechariah King, 155. Good lifts all around. Ten seconds, 7 and 8. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. In lane 7, KJ Bush going for 135 pounds. And down in lane 8, Dan Marinery, 185. Both lifts good. 135 in lane 7 and 185 down in lane 8 for Dan Marinery. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, 9 and 10. No athletes there, so we'll get a little extra rest. 30 seconds after this window, and then we'll make our way back around here for attempt number 2. Seeing 195 on the bar, our heaviest so far. It looks like 205 is on there as well for an athlete. $30 seconds. $10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Another 30 seconds.
Scrolling off this one? Are you scrolling off that one?
Yeah. No, this one.
10 seconds, platform 4. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. Dallas done. 195 pounds on the bar. Power clean is good. Hey, power clean is good for 195 pounds for Dallas, done in lane 4. 10 seconds, 5 and 6. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. Lane 5, Brandon Singer, 205. Lane 6, Zechariah King, 165. Both first cleans are good. And the hang cleans, check. Both good lifts, 205 pounds and 165 respectively in lanes 5 and 6. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. KJ Bush and Dan Marinari. 155 pounds for KJ, 205 for Dan. Both good lifts, 205 good. Now time for our heaviest lift so far. 5, 3, 2, 1. And we get a little bit of an extended rest here. So far, our heaviest lift of this heat has been 205 pounds. One more attempt to go in a few short moments. Looking like 215, 220 being loaded on there. Another 30 seconds rest in 5, 3, 2, 1. So we got another minute until we see our final attempts begin here with lane 4, Dallas done. 205 pounds on the bar. Here in lane 5, 225 pounds for Brandon Singer. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Platforms 1 and 2 still empty. 30 seconds. We'll have Dallas done all by his lonesome. First final attempt at 205. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Lift. Dallas done. 205 pounds. He's had 2 successful lifts. He's got the first clean. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, show him some love. Let's get him through this hang clean. Oh, and just shy. 10 seconds. Platform 3 and 4. 5, 3, 2, 1. Lift. Lane 5. Brandon Singer, 225 pounds. Power clean is good. And he sticks the hang clean, 225 pounds. Brandon Singer in lane 5. And the just shy attempt in lane 6 at 190 pounds. Platforms 5, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 220 on the board, lane 8 for Dan Molinari. Down here in lane 7, 170 pounds for KJ Bush. Final attempts. 220 is good for Dan in lane 8. And 170 is good in lane 7. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our first heat of open men taking on Worth the Wait. 225 pounds will be your heaviest lift so far by Brandon Singer.
How's the other stages been for you, man?
Great. Yeah, they've all been awesome. Tonight, so my main stage is the Sea Arena, so I was here all morning with Brian and Brett. Come back here tonight.
If I got up on a lean, I'm a six. I run the rest up with my queen.
Sandbox in there, huh?
Trying to get Ryan to do the captain with Mike. Kitty by himself. Because I have it to like 2 people. So I just ate too. I just ate. And then there's 3 people over there. It's funny, we have like a big team, but we're still like short. It's like, he should have been here by himself, and I'm like looking around, and I was like, well, they need 3 to fill in there. And I was like,
Steel. Where's Noah? There's Mike. He's back there.
Noah is over. Noah's from Sandbox. Noah, Chris, and Ryan. And I was with Brett. I'm trying to get Ryan to come over here. Like,
Brett the only girl this year? Wow. Like last year, there was a lot. Bella's in Cookville, I know that.
She's here, but she's with Rocky. Right.
Let me know when it's 2.
Leslie, let me know when it's 2 minutes.
Check, check. About 90 seconds, team. 90 seconds. Sixty seconds.
Too, but don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you.
Thirty seconds.
Okay, ain't thinking about no reaper, don't reap it. What I sow, okay, got a Benjamin and a Jackson all in my house, like I'm Joe, okay, yeah, okay. Man, it's home boys and new types and they so okay. Everybody wanna be demon to the chip, I throw away, and I might do a show today. What's a lame, always a lame.
10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. Platforms 1 and 2. Caesar Guzman in lane 2 go for 205 pounds. First attempt. Squat clean is good. Oh, and just shy on the hang clean. 10 seconds, 3 and 4. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. Ryan Singley going for 235 pounds in lane 3. Rogelio Tovar with 230 in platform 4. First clean at 235 is good. First clean at 230 is good. And he sticks the hang clean. And both good lifts, 235 and 230, are our 2 heaviest lifts of the day so far. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Ricardo Servian and Santiago Marugo. Lanes 5 and 6, 185 and 205 respectively. Both power cleans good. On to the hang. First hang is good. Second hang is good. 185 and 205, good lifts for our athletes in lanes 5 and 6. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. Platform 7, Leonardo Pavia, and in platform 8, Andres Sari, going for 155 and 235 pounds. And 235 will be good for Andre in lane 8, as well as 155 in lane 7 for Leonardo. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. Justin Docherty in lane 9, 205 pounds. Squat clean is good. And he sticks the hang clean, 205 pounds. 10 seconds. 2, 1. We have a 30-second rest. Platforms 1 and 2. You are going in 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. Back at it again at 205 and Caesar Guzman in lane 2. Squat clean is good. And he gets under the 205 and gets redemption. 205 pounds for Caesar Guzman in lane 2. 10 seconds. Platforms 3 and 4. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. 245 in both lanes 3 and 4 for Ryan and Rogelio. First squat clean is good in lane 3 for Ryan. 7. Power clean is good in lane 4. 245, good lift for Ryan Singley. One more hang clean to go, and he sticks it. 245, good. Platforms 5 and 6, you're going in. 5, 3, 2, 1, lift. 200 pounds and 215 pounds. Lanes 5 and 6, respectively. First clean at 215 is good. First at 200 is good. 215, a very easy lift down in lane 6 for Santiago. And 200 is good for Ricardo. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. 160 and 245. Leonardo and Andre. 245 is good in lane 8. 160 good in lane 7. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. 225 pounds out in lane 9. Justin Doherty. Squat clean is good. Hey, squat clean is good. All good lifts around. We'll have a 30-second rest, and then we'll make our way back around for one more lift. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. 215 pounds for Cesar Guzman. He got redemption on 205 last round. Here we go. First clean at 215 is good. And he just misses the hang clean. Platforms 3 and 4. 5, 3, 2, 1, lift. Our heaviest of the day. Ryan Singley, 260 pounds. Down in lane 4. Rogelio Tovar, 255 pounds. First clean at 260 is good. Sets up for the hang. And he just misses the hang. He's got 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 255 is a good lift. 3, 2, 1, platforms 5 and 6. 215 for both athletes. First clean for platform 6, Santiago Marugo. Hang clean is good for platform 6, Santiago, 215. First power clean in lane 5 is a good lift. He's got 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, lift. Down in lanes 7 and 8, Leonardo and Andretti. 260, first clean is good. Second clean at 260 is good, and that is our heaviest lift of the day down in lane 8. 10 seconds, final lift, 245 pounds, all eyes on platform 9 in 3, 2, 1. Justin Doherty, 245 pounds, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Final lift. 6 to squat clean. Gets into the hang, and it is good. Ladies and gentlemen, give this heat a round of applause. 260 pounds is your heaviest lift of the day, set by Andre Sarri, coming from the Czech Republic. Excellent job, Andre.
that you had just got here.
Yeah. We're good. You want one more? Huh? You want to sit one more? Yeah, here. Sure. What do you want?
Oh, okay.
They're on a break right
Gauntlet stage for adaptive? This is all we're doing the rest of the day. Quick, don't stop.
Yeah.
Here come our athletes for our next heat, Heat 11.
Swear and say you're sorry. Why? Why would you're from Georgia? I mean, Minnesotans do too. Are basically idiots. Sorry.
Two minutes. Excuse me. Nope.
1 minute.
1 minute, athletes. 1 minute.
Oh! Look at that guy.
Right there, 290 starts.
At all.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Platforms 1 and 2, stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. Lane 1, Christian De La Cruz, 135 pounds. Good lift. Down in lane 2, Phil Del Pierre. Looks like 280, 290. He's got 10 seconds. First clean is good. Second is good. Platforms 3 and 4. You're lifting in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Tyler Torres with 205. Daniel Dufour with 290. First clean is good. Second gets under. Stand Mixed it. 290 pounds for Daniel Dufour. 10 seconds, platforms 5 and 6. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. So, Daniel Dufour in lane 5 with 205, and then William Penwell in lane 6 with 265. 265 is good, 205 is good for Dufour. My apologies, Gregory Roblin hitting 290. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, lift. Enrique Sangel and Jeffrey Paul Jr. 210 and 295 for Jeffrey Paul. One more clean for Jeffrey, and he gets under the hang clean. 295. 210 good for Enrique. We got an Eagles fan in the house. Go Birds. Go Birds. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. 255 in lane 9 for Christopher Brand. And down in lane 10, Yilbert Aranogarian, 205. Good lifts. We'll have a 30 seconds rest. Seconds rest. Platforms 1 and 2, 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. 185 in lane 1, 305 pounds for Philadelphia in lane 2. Clean is good for both athletes. And both hang cleans are good. 185 and 305 pounds for our heaviest lift so far. 10 seconds, platform 3 and 4. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. 235 in lane 3 for Tyler Tellez. And for Gregory Roblin, we have 300 pounds. 235 is good. And the hang clean at 300 is good. 300 pounds for Gregory Roblin in lane 6. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. 215 pounds for Daniel Dufour and 280 pounds for William Penwell. Both cleans are good. One more hang clean for Penwell. Score clean is good. 285 good for William Penwell. Our third heaviest lift of this heat so far. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. 220 in lane 7 for Enrique Sangel. 305 pounds for Jeffrey Paul Jr. Half of the complex 10. Oh yeah, go Birds, 305. 220 pounds good in lane 7. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. 260 for Christopher Brand. 225 for Gilbert Aranguin. Both cleans good. Hang clean at 225 is good for our athlete in lane 10, and 260 good in lane 9. We'll have a 30-second reset, and then we'll come back around. We've seen as high as 305 pounds for our heaviest lift. Let's see what these athletes bring for their final attempts. 30 seconds.
on that, straight up on that, I be on that kitchen. On that kitchen.
10 seconds, platforms 1 and 2. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. Christian De La Cruz, 205. Jeff Philadelphia, 320 pounds. Power clean is good. And he just misses the hang clean. 10 seconds, platforms 3 and 4. 5, 3, 2, 1, lift. Tyler Tellez, 255. Gregory Roman, 315. First clean is good at 315. Resets. Gets into the hang and can't make it in 315. Your new heaviest lift of the day. Gregory Roman, 315 pounds. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, lift. Daniel Dufour, 215. William Bedwell, 300. Clean is good at 300 pounds. And he gets under the hang, and he's 6 at 300 pounds, good for Bedwell. 215, good for Dufour. 10 seconds. Platform 7 and 8, lifting in 5, 3, 2, 1, lift. Enrique Sangil, 230. Jeffrey Paul Jr. looking for the tie at 315. First clean is good. Down to the hang. Gets under the back and he's standing up. On the feet, get up, get up, get up. Get it, get it. Oh, he's just drops it on a foot. 240 is good. 5 seconds, final lifts for platforms 9. 3, 2, 1, platforms 9 and 10. 270 in lane 9, Christopher Brand. 245 in lane 10 for Gilbert. Both cleans are good. Gilbert under the hang clean at 245. Owens just shy of the 270. 10 seconds to go. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a wrap on our heat of open men. Give it up for Gregory Roblin, 315 pounds. Your new heaviest lift of the day, 315. We got another heated gentleman coming on out.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, we got another heat coming up at 1:12, just under 4 minutes away here on the DYMATIZE lifting stage. Our final heat of open gentlemen taking on Worth the Weight.
That's a nice little.
Very international heat.
Like it.
I mean, I wasn't that far away from one. I was an elite athlete.
Yeah.
We're in RX division. Those are, some of them are elite. But open? Nah, man. Don't have that kind of thing.
Of kicking, swinging, horrible, spinning, it's my special place I can only find in this special place. I call this endorphin-inducing retreat my fitness cave. This is my Miami. What's yours?
Miami's gross. You're like, find your Miami, like, Miami's gross. No, no, this time.
Like, never had a desire.
All right, these are your top 10 athletes in your men's open division. Very international heat to finish things off. And lane number 1 out of Colombia, David Herrera. In lane 2 out of France, Noam Kirkeni. In lane 3, Miles McLennan. In lane 4 out of Italy, Francisco Davenia. In lane 5 out of the Czech Republic, Jan Briska. In lane 6 out of Hungary, Nate Venice. In 7 out of Canada, Matthew Lefebvre. In lane 8, James Bryan. Lane 9, Aaron Summers out of Australia. In lane 10, Charles Presley. Just about 1 minute, athletes. Your leaders coming into today on 3rd on the podium, Francisco. Currently in 2nd in lane 6, Nate. And your overall leader coming into the final day of competition, lane number 5, John. Taking on Worth the Wait. We're going to start with lanes 1 and 2, working our way down the floor every 30 seconds. And each 2 lanes are going to lift 3 rounds for max complex. 30 seconds. That complex is 1 clean, 1 hang clean. We've had some people over 300 pounds so far in our men's open division. Let's see if we can get up there in this one. We're going to go in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, David in lane 1, Noam in lane 2. We got 245 in the back row. 270 in the front. Good lift in lane number 2. David fighting hard. Standing up that hang clean for a successful complex. All right, lanes 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, lift. Miles and Francisco. Miles at 225. Francisco at 245. That's good for Miles, and Francisco stands it up. All right, going in about 10 seconds, lane 5 and 6. 3, 2, 1, lift. John steps up to the bar at 245 in the back row. Nate at 225. Good lift for both athletes. Moving on to lane 7 in 8 in just about 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, we got 260 pounds on the bar for Matthew and 225 for James. 260 looking light in lane 7. Good also in lane 8. Lanes 9 and 10, you're going in about 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. 230 in lane 9 for Aaron. 225 for Charles in the back row. That's going to be a good, easy complex for Aaron. Charles on the hang clean. Getting out of that hole, and Charles is good. All right, athletes, we're going to have a 30-second rest. So don't go yet. 3, 2, 1, rest. Right, 1 and 2. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, lift. Start around number 2 here. We got 280 on the bar in lane 1 for David. No, I'm in lane 2, 265. David stands up the clean onto the hang clean. No lift in lane 2. Here comes David. Standing up. Eventually 280. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, 255 in the back for Francisco. 240 for Miles in lane 3. Good first clean for Francisco. Good lift for Miles. No lift in lane 4. The next athlete's about 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, your overall leader in lane 5, lining up for 265. Nate in lane 6, coming in today in second at 250. Nate fighting hard. No lift, but good in lane 5 for your overall leader, John. All right, let's get ready. 7 and 8. You're going in 3, 2, 1. Lift 280 pounds on the bar in lane 7 for Matthew. 235 for James in the back. Matthew trying to match David Herrera, I believe, in lane number 1. And that is good. All right, finish out this second round in 10 seconds with lanes 9 and 10. 3, 2, 1, lift. Aaron and Charles taking the floor. 240 for Aaron, 235 for Charles. A no lift for Aaron. Got to stand it all the way up. He's got plenty of time to hit the lift, though. Charles fighting his way, standing it up. Good lift in lane 9 as well. 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, one more lift for all these athletes.
I thought he did 280.
Three, 2, 1, lift. All right, final lift for David and Noam.
Yeah, go. I said lift. Underlay.
No lift in lane 2. David fighting in lane 3. Working to get that hang clean. Lanes 3 and 4, you are up next. 3, 2, 1, lift. Miles and Francisco, final lift. Miles at 250, Francisco 255. Miles stands it up for a good complex. Francisco making it look easy. 10 seconds, lanes 5 and 6. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, 275 for Jean and 245 for Nate. On the hang clean for both athletes. Nate standing it up. Good fight by Jean. All right, we're going to see our heaviest lift of this heat in lane number 7. 290 pounds coming up in 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, 290 in lane 7, 250 in lane 8. First clean good for both athletes. Matthew stands up 290, James 250. All right, final lift of this heat coming up in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Aaron and Charles taking us home here for your men's open division. Our last lifters of the division. 250 for Aaron, 240 for Charles. Aaron with the Warrior Yell hits the lift at 250. Charles has the hang clean left. Come on, Charles. Gets in the squat, can't hold it. 3, 2, 1, time. Another round of applause for your men's open division, finishing up with the weight. Matthew Lefebvre with the heaviest lift of this heat at 290 pounds. All right, 5 minutes. We're going to bring out a bunch of athletes that are going to make you feel really bad about yourself and your fitness level. Our teenagers, 13 to 15-year-olds, they've accomplished more in their first 15 years of life fitness-wise than many of us ever will. It's nothing to be ashamed of. They're just fitter than you.
Which I don't think we actually have today. I feel like they went yesterday.
Yeah, they went yesterday. Bro, I just did it. I just got a 120 dubs at the RPM thing in a minute to win the sandbag. Just walking by, they're like, "You want to do it?" I was like, "All right."
Oh, I remember the days I could do that. I missed. They had a heavy rope. It was the greatest jump rope I've ever owned.
Really?
It was perfect. Beautiful weight, like great trainer. Lost it. When I moved up to the city to Framework, I lost it somehow.
Have you ever?
I asked them, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna make another one." I've never.
Have you ever tried RX Smart Gears?
I do have the Chrono Throw.
Okay. Have you tried they have like 7 different levels of thickness for like just their normal.
I haven't bought a new rope in forever. I have a beaded RX Smart Gear one I've never put together. I've got the Chrono rope. I've got one drag rope. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to use that shit anymore because in my apartment, my 4th floor apartment, I'm not doing that. The most I'm going to do is concept work and like air squats. I'm bringing all my weights. They're going to sit in my closet. 2 barbells in my weights. I'm not getting rid of that stuff. That's valuable. Yeah, it is.
Maybe you're not going to join a gym and...
I'm on a budget. I got to see how this first month or so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's 20 to 1 yeah, for 2 bedrooms. Yeah. And that's cheapest. 2 bedroom I can buy. Most of the 1 bedroom are like $2,100. Like they gave me a cost of living increase, but that basically covers the rent, not everything else. Yeah. Car insurance, please.
All right, let's welcome to the floor your teen athletes. These are your 13 to 15-year-old women's division. Top 10 athletes. Just about 2 minutes to go in lane number 1 out of Brazil, Bruna Schwink. In lane number 2 out of Brazil, Ana Benavides. In lane 3, Alina Blankers. In lane 4 out of Canada, Jan Asselin. In lane 5 out of the UK, Kiera McManus. She is your leader coming into today. Where Gian is currently in 3rd in lane number 4. In lane 6, coming into the day in 2nd out of Brazil, Ana Lakatai. In lane 7, tied for 3rd, Olivia Davis. In lane 8, out of the UK, Ella Henry. And in lane 9, Henry Brooklyn. Just about 1 minute, athletes. Get that bar loaded. Same name of the game here. Worth the wait here on the DYMATIZE lifting stage. 3 rounds these athletes will have. Each athlete will have 3 attempts at setting a heavy complex of 1 clean, 1 hang clean. They will have a 30-second window to complete the lift, and we'll move down the floor from lane 1 to lane 10, and then back again. 30 seconds. Now remember when I said you feel bad about yourself? Look at lanes 5 and 6. A first attempt of 210 pounds in the 13 to 15-year-old division. My goodness. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, party time over here. We got Bruna and Anna in lanes 1 and 2 kicking things off. Bruna has got plenty of time to re-hit that at 145. Anna, 165. Gets that clean. Her first lift is good. Need that clean in lane number 1. Coming back and hitting it. Great job. 3, 2, 1, lift. This is lanes 3 and 4. Lina and Jean. 175 for Jean, 150 for Lina. Good lift in lane number 3. Good lift in lane number 2. All right. The heavy lifts in 10 seconds. Looks like Anna added 5 pounds. Going in. 3, 2, 1, lift. Your overall leader, Kira in lane 5, 210. Anna in lane 6, 215. Anna good at 215 in the back row, and Kira good at 210. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, lane 7, Olivia, 175. Lane 8, Ella. Both cleans good for both athletes. On to the hang. Synchronized hang cleans are good. All right, we don't have anyone in lane 9 and 10, so athletes, you're going to wait. You're going to have a minute before we move on back to lanes 1 and 2. 3, 2, 1, rest. You have a full minute, lanes 1 and 2. So hang out. Three, 2, 1, rest. We're still resting. All right, lanes 1 and 2. Going on to round 2. In just about 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, Bruna and Anna back for round 2. 150 in lane 1, 175 in lane 2. First clean good for both athletes. Back to the hang position. Bruna standing it up, as is Anna. All right, second group of lifters. You got 10 seconds, lanes 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, lift. We got 185 in the back row for Jean, and then in the front row in lane 3, 160 for Lina. Good lift in lane 3. Good lift in lane 4. Let's see where we're that in 5 and 6. This is going to be fun. Here we go, lanes 5 and 6. 3, 2, 1, lift. Doing 225 for Kira and Anna. First and second place coming into the day. Anna good on the clean. Back to the hang. Kira good on the clean. Anna hits the hang clean for a good complex at 225. 10 seconds, and here comes Kira. No good. 3, 2, 1. Lift lane 7 and 8. 185 for Olivia. 195 for Ella. Good lift in lane 7. Olivia hitting that lift. No good. All right, we're going to have another minute. 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, lanes 1 and 2, you are going in 1 minute. This is going to be the final round of 3 for these ladies. Everyone working on that 1 rep max clean and hang clean. We got 2:30 on the bar for a final lift in the back row. 30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. All right, lanes 1 and 2, you have 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift. Bruna and Anna, final lift. 185 in the back row, 155 in the front. Clean good for both athletes. Back to the hang position. Bruna's going to stand up, 155. Anna to the squat clean at 185. Great save. That's a good lift. All right, 3 and 4. Get ready. You're going in. 3, 2, 1, lift. 195 in the back row for Jean. Line in the front row. 170 on the bar. No good for both athletes. They got about 15 seconds if they want to make another attempt. Lanes 5 and 6, you have 10 seconds. We got another attempt maybe happening in the front row. 3, 2, 1, lift. 220 in the front row for Kira. 230 in the back row for Anna. Clean is up for Anna. Clean is up for Kira. Got to get that second hang clean. Anna. No good. Kira stands it up for a good complex. 3, 2, 1, lift. 195 for both athletes in 7 and 8. Olivia and Ella. Both athletes stand up the first clean. Got to get that hang clean though going at the almost the same time. No good in the front row. And in the back, Ella hits 195. That's going to do it for this heat. For your teenage ladies. 3, 2, 1, time.
So they took a picture and walked around this wall. I look like I squatted on one side.
All right, we got your 13 to 15-year-old gentlemen coming up next. Once again, to humble all of us adults with their lifting prowess. They're coming up at 140. So 5 minutes from now, they're going to take the floor.
What do we think the heaviest skid lift is going to be? These guys. 15-year-olds.
They eat like chicken nuggets. They got like
What?
I mean, they're real different now.
They are.
About 3 minutes from now, we're going to unleash these athletes on what's the weight. As you can see on our screen, Go Water, official mobility partner here at Tier Wodapalooza 2025. If you want a chance to win $5,000 cash, scan that QR code. Also, everything at the Tier Wodapalooza store, 50% off of Tier Wodapalooza gear. So head on over there. All right. Gentlemen, you can start loading your bar as soon as you're ready. In lane number 1, Luca Cerruti. In lane 2, Bradley Bates. In lane 3, Liam Delaney. In lane 4, currently coming today in 3rd, Matthias Ferrari. Love that last name. Let's go, Lewis Hamilton. All right. In lane number 1, out of Mexico, coming in today as your overall leader, Kira Lopez. In lane 6, coming today in 2nd, Maddox Metcalf. In lane 7, out of Brazil, João Vitor Pacheco. In lane 8, out of the UK, Harrison Kennedy. In lane 9, out of Brazil, Charles Ribeiro. And in lane 10 from Canada, Ewan Kirkpatrick. Just under 90 seconds, gentlemen. Let's get that weight on the bar. I see 230. I see 245. Maybe. 245 in lane 7. Big weights going up for these guys early. 1 minute. Remember, this is worth the wait. 3 attempts at a 1 rep max complex of 1 clean, 1 hang clean. You get 30 seconds per attempt. We're going to move from lanes 1 to 10. And then we're going to come back and do it 2 more times. Just about 30 seconds. All right, lanes 1 and 2. You're going in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, lane 1, Luca, 205 on the bar. Lane 2, Bradley Bates, 225. Luca got the lift done there. Bradley squat clean, very quick out of the hole. Lanes 3 and 4, you're up next in just over 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift. Liam and Matthias, 205 for Liam, 220 for Matthias in the back. First lift stood up for both them from the hang position. Matthias standing up 220. Liam 205. Akil and Maddox, you're up in about 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift. All right, 230 in the front, 240 in the back. Akil Lopez coming in today in first place, 230 on the bar. Right next to him, Maddox came into the day in second, good at 240, good at 230 for Akil. We got 245 and 230 coming up next. You guys are going in 10 seconds in 7 and 8. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, lane 7, Shao, our heaviest lift so far, 245, a no rep in lane 8. He's going to have to start again. 245, looking smooth and easy. Got to get that hang clean back there in lane 8 for Harrison Kennedy. There we go, stands it up. All right, lanes 9 and 10, you're going to go in 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, 200 in the front, 185 in the back. No good for Chow. Ewan, good at 185, 15 seconds still in lane 9 if we want to make another attempt. Lanes 1 and 2, do not go when I say 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, 30-second rest here. Then we're going to move on to round number 2. Going back down the floor to lanes 1 and 2, Luca and Bradley. 215 in the front for Luca, 235 in the back for Bradley. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, round number 2 underway. Both athletes at the bar. Luca, no good. He's got plenty of time, though, to go for that lift if he wants to. Bradley, 235. First clean is good. Onto the hang. Bradley's going to stand that one up. Lanes 3 and 4, you got 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right. Liam and Matthias. Liam, 235. Matthias, 245. Good first clean for both of them. Synchro cleans front and back. Matthias, stand up, 245. Liam, 235. Going in 10 seconds, 5 and 6. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, we got 245 in the front for Akil. Maddox in the back with 250. That first clean for Maddox, no problem. Maddox fighting through, 250 pounds. Akil's got the hang clean, stands that up for a good lift. 10 seconds, 7 and 8. We got 260 on the bar in the front here. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, Jow in lane 7, 260 pounds. Harrison in lane 8, 250 pounds. Jow in the front, good lift at 260. Harrison fighting. That's a good lift. 10 seconds for 9 and 10. Get ready. 2, 1, lift. All right, 210 in lane 9 for Chow. Lane 10, Ewan, 195. Ewan, smooth out of the hole. Good lift at 195. Remember, lanes 1 and 2, we got that 30-second rest, so just chill. Three, 2, 1, rest. No lift in lane 9. All right, let's go on to round number 3. Big weights hitting the floor. Lanes 1 and 2, you're going in about 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, back to Luca and Bradley. Bradley lining up for 240 pounds. First clean is easy, going for the hang clean now. Bradley stands it up for a good lift. 10 seconds, 3 and 4. Three, 2, 1, lift. All right, Liam and Matthias, 260 in the back, 245 in the front. Good first clean for Matthias. And Matthias in the back row at 260. Liam needs the hang at 245. No good. 10 seconds. 5 and 6. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right. Lanes 5, Akil, 255. Lane 6, Maddox, 260. Easy, clean for Maddox to start. Maddox fighting through, gets the lift. Still 10 seconds for Akil. All right, 7, 8, get ready. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, we got 270 in the front for Joe, 260 in the back for Harrison. No good in the back. Your heaviest lift so far, no good. Still got 20 seconds. Ten seconds. On to our final lifters of the heat. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, lane number 9, Joe stepping up to the bar. Ewan in 10. Ewan 205 on the bar. Chow with 205 on the bar, and he's good. Ewan's got to get that hang clean. Ewan, no quit, hits the lift. That's going to do it for your teens, 13 to 15-year-olds. 3, 2, 1, time.
Not because you've been talking for 3 or 4 days.
Moving on to our Masters athletes, we're going to bring out in about 5 minutes your Masters women 50 to 54 to take on Worth the Weight. Might we go peruse the vendors today. Final day of competition. Go check out the tier booth, 50% off. Go get some rain. 3 energy drinks, Asian flavor punch. Go get some lunch. Go get a blender bottle. They have special tier Wodapalooza blender bottles. It's like a Yeti and a blender bottle had a baby. Master Spas has a discount as well if you need a good checked bag this weekend. Let's go get a discount on some Master Spas. If you need a gig, go to the U.S. Border Patrol booth. They have $30K in hiring incentives. There's also competitions at a number of booths. DYMATIZE has some fitness competitions. 511, the Army booth. All right, let's welcome for your Masters 50 to 54 women to take on Worth the Wait in lane number 1 out of Italy, Paolo Cerrone, and lane 2, Carrie Ann Harlan, in lane 3 out of the UK, Helen McLeod, in lane 4, coming in today in 3rd, Keely Ehlers, in lane 5 out of Italy, coming in today in 1st place, Monica Marciano. In lane 6 out of Canada, coming in today in 2nd, Daniela De Otto. In lane 7 out of Germany, Diana Munoz. In lane 3 out of the Dominican Republic, Denise Del Villar. In lane 9 out of Canada, Kim Nelson. In lane 10, Colleen Elias. 90 seconds. Get that initial weight loaded, ladies. This is Worth the Wait. Each athlete's going to get 3 attempts at a 1 rep max of this complex of a clean and a hang clean. 30-second window to lift. We're going to start with lanes 1 and 2. Move down the floor to 9 and 10, and then back where we began for 2 more rounds. Here on the DYMATIZE lifting stage at Tier Wodapalooza. Just about 45 seconds, ladies.
I should stand up.
30 seconds.
Proud of me, I did. My hips cracked. Bucket 36 is a
10 seconds. Lane 1 and 2. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, lanes 1 and 2. We got Paolo and Carrie Ann. 135 for Carrie on the bar. 105 for Paolo is good. Carrie Ann still has about 15 seconds to hit this lift. All right, lanes 3 and 4, you're going in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, in lane number 3, Helen McLeod, 140. In the back row, 145 for Keely is good. And a good complex for Helen in lane 3. Just about 10 seconds, lanes 5 and 6. 3, 2, 1, lift. In lane 5, 145 on the bar. In lane 6, 145 on the bar. Monica, done. Good lift. Hang clean in the back for Daniela. Daniela fighting hard. It's got 15 seconds if she wants to make another attempt. Lane 7 and 8, you are up next. 3, 2, 1, lift. 155 in lane 7 for Diana. 145 for Denise in the back. Denise already done with her complex. Good at 145. And in lane 7, Diana, good. Lane 9, you are coming up next in about 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift. All right, lane number 9, 140 on the bar. Kim Nelson lifting. First clean is good. On to the hang. Kim Nelson, power clean in 140. All right, athletes, we're going to have a 30-second rest after this round. So 1 and 2, don't get hasty. 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, we're going on to the second round of work here. 1 and 2, you're going in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. 135 now on the bar for Paulo in lane number 1. Carrie Ann in the back, 130. Both athletes good on the clean. Good in lane number 1 for Paulo. Success good in the back in lane 2 for Carrie Ann. Just over 10 seconds away from lanes 3 and 4, second round. Three, 2, 1, lift. 145 in the front for Helen. 155 in the back for Keely. Already on to the hang clean, and she is good. Fighting hard in lane 3. There we go. Helen standing up. 10 seconds, 5 and 6. 3, 2, 1, lift. 160 on the bar in lane 5 for Monica. Daniela in the back, 145. Daniela good with the clean. Monica, plenty of time to make a second attempt. Good lift in lane 6 for Daniela. Monica lining up for another one. Clean is good. Can she get the hang? 7 and 8. You're going soon. Monica fighting. 3, 2, 1, lift. 7 and 8. And Monica, buzzer beater at 160. Denise in lane 8, good at 155. Diana in lane 7. Just needs that hang clean to get 170. No problemo there. Lane 9 and 10, you're coming up next in 3, 2, 1, go. 145 in lane 9 for Kim. Kim power cleaning that barbell, just needs the hang. And Kim Nelson good in her second round. All right, we got that 30-second rest again before we come on to round number 3. Three, 2, 1, rest. Third and final attempt for all these athletes. We're going to go back to lanes 1 and 2 in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. 155 in the front for Paolo. 140 in the back for Carrie Ann. Paolo onto that hang clean. Fighting hard, getting those elbows through. Good lift for Paolo in lane number 1. 10 seconds, 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, lift. We got 150 in lane 3 for Helen. 165 in the back for Keely. Keely moving fast, power cleaning both. She is good. No good for Helen in the front row. She's got 10 seconds for another attempt, which means lane 5 and 6 under 10 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1, lift. 165 for Monica. 150 for Daniela. Both athletes good on the clean. Can they get the hang in the back? Daniela good at 150. 10 seconds, lanes 7 and 8. 3, 2, 1, lift. 180 in the front row for Diana. Denise in lane 8, 165. Denise lifting quickly, getting that complex done. Diana just needs the hang here. Standing it up. Diana fighting hard, getting 180. We got one more lift out here in 3, 2, 1. Lift Kim Nelson in lane 9. 155 clean, good. Let's go to the hang and see what happens. And that's a good lift for Kim in lane 9. Let's get another round of applause for all your athletes in your women's 50 to 54 division. Finishing up worth the wait here in the DYMATIZE lifting stage. 3, 2, 1, time.
Yeah, it's definitely because I'm using my lifting event voice. Very distinctly different voice.
Coming up next in about 3 minutes, your Masters Masters 50 to 54 division for the gentlemen. Coming out to take on Worth the Wait. All right, let's welcome the four of your Masters 50 to 54 gentlemen. They're going to be taking on Worth the Wait, starting in about 2.5 minutes. They're going to be taking 3 attempts at a 1-rep max complex of clean and a hang clean. 30 seconds per attempt. We're going to move down the floor, starting with lanes 1 and 2, finishing in 9 and 10. And we're going to do that 2 more times. In lane number 2 out of Poland, Mikhail Dornik. In lane 3 out of Chile, Rodrigo Dos Leon. In lane 3, Corey Degu. In lane 5, Brian Cheek. In lane 6, Joel Hughes. In lane 7, coming to us from Canada, Nicholas Harbilas. In lane 9, Luis Fucho. And in lane, sorry, that was lane 8. In lane 9, Alex Deviatov. One minute, gentlemen. $30 seconds. $10 seconds. We're coming to you, lane 2. 3, 2, 1, lift. Your first lifter for your Masters 50 to 54, gentlemen, Craig Robbins. Sorry, that's Mikhail Dwornik. And lane number 2, 245 on the bar. Good lift at 245. Coming to 3 and 4 next, Rodrigo and Corey. You're going to lift in 3, 2, 1. Lift 225 in the front row for Rodrigo. Corey in the back, 205. Power clean, good. You start things off for Corey, getting that hang clean, and that is a good complex. Rodrigo needs the hang clean. Good lift for Rodrigo. 10 seconds, 5 and 6, and we're coming to you. 3, 2, 1, lift. Brian, your current overall leader, coming today in lane 5, 225 pounds. In second place coming in today, 250 pounds, good for Joel. Lane 7 and 8, you go in just about 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. 205 on the bar for Nicholas. No rep, he's got to redo that first clean. 225 in the back for Luis. It's a good complex for Luis. Nicholas needs... He's good to go. Coming to you, lane 9 in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Lane number 9, 235 on the bar for Alex. Easy, clean to start. Needs the hang next. No break there. Good lift for Alex at 235. We're going to have a 30-second rest after this is complete. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, rest. And we're coming back to you down there in lane number 2. Three, 2, 1, lift. Michael 255 on the bar and lane number 2. On to the hang clean. Readjust that grip. Good fight. 255. Good. 10 seconds. Lanes 3 and 4. We got a rush to add some weight in lane number 3. 3, 2, 1, lift. 215 in the back row for Corey. 240 for Rodrigo in lane 3. At 215, good. And lane number 4, Rodrigo's got the clean. Needs the hang. About 10 seconds, lane 5 and 6. Good at 240 for Rodrigo. 3, 2, 1, lift. The overall leader, Brian, stepping up to the bar. 240, 265 in the back, though, for Joel. Hang clean, good for both athletes, and they will have one more attempt coming to you. 7 and 8 in just over 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift. All right, 215 in lane 7 for Nicholas. 240 in the back for Luis. Luis, a super easy 240 hang clean back there. If you had a coach here, he'd say add weight. All right, 10 seconds, Alex. 3, 2, 1, lift. Alex at 245. Good with the clean, needs the hang. Alex, what a fight, gets the lift. Remember, we got a 30-second rest, athletes. 3, 2, 1, rest.
It's probably over there.
I saw Cam before here.
Yeah, no, Cam gave me a break for like 3 heats.
You were taking a rest, and I asked him, "You need some help?" So I went to his man told me to go down there, and I saw you alone, and this should be like 2 mics.
Yeah, I'm sure there's another one over there.
All right, back to lane 2 for the final attempt in 3, 2, 1, lift. Michael over there, 260 on the bar. I think this would be our heaviest lift in this gentleman's 50 to 54 division. Good on the first clean, readjusting. No, a good 10 seconds, 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, lift. We got 250 for Rodrigo, 225 for Corey. Corey stands that up, back to the hang. No good for Rodrigo.
Lane 5 and 6, 10 seconds. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, Brian, 245. Good clean, but then in the back row for Joel, 275 on the bar. Brian Cheek, Warrior Yell, lifted it, 245, good. Joel Hughes in the back, just lost that
10
grip.
seconds. Ready, lanes 7 and 8. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, lane 7, 220 for Nicholas, 250 in the back for Luis. Luis quick out of the hole at 250 pounds, just needs that hang clean. Good lift in lane 7 for Nicholas.
Lane 9. Ready on 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, go.
Final lift for our Masters 50 to 54 division. This is going to be Mr. Alex Devyatov. Got the good 255 clean to start. Needs the hang. Send us off right, Alex. Final lift of the heat.
30-second break, right? That's done.
All right, that's going to do it for our Masters 50 to 54. Gentlemen, give them another round of applause. Another round of applause
for the big boys, the old boys. Your sugar boys.
All right, Heat 17 coming up next, kicking things off at 2:22, just about 5 minutes from now. Another heat that's going to make us feel real bad about our fitness level. Our 16 to 18-year-old women. Oh, going to take the floor. Trying to remember what the 13 to 15-year-olds list. There's like 240 something for the top lift for the 13 to 15 ladies. These kids are too strong, making us all feel bad about ourselves.
So the youth is coming up next here on the finals day.
It might be the final workout.
Well. We have a bunch of nations invited on the next heat. Yes. We got United States, of course. We got United Kingdom. All the way from United Kingdom, Brazil. Where's the guys from Brazil? Argentina. Where they at? Canada, Spain, Costa Rica, pura vida, mae. Yeah. Se viene rapidito. La isla, bueno, es isla, siempre digo isla, ¿verdad? Pero es como, what is it? Something around. Pero parece isla, es demasiado linda de Costa Rica. Pura vida, ¿no? Y cerrar también la gente de Brasil. My bad. So Scrappy Boy. No, it's not Scrappy. Spooky Boy. We got Jules coming up next. All right. The girls are next up. Woo! Eso es Sunday at Miami Beach in Playa Miami. 2025. Coming up. So I want some more attitude right there at the bleachers, please. Because it's a Sunday and your ladies are out. Y bueno, tenemos invitados especiales desde la madre patria España. On lane number 7. Oh, yeah. Y bueno.
All right, lane number 1, we're going to have Kate Johnson. In lane 2, Belinda Dennett. In lane 3, Leticia Swakira. In lane 4, coming in the day in 3rd, Antonella Sanchez
from Argentina.
In lane 5, coming in the day in 1st place, Isabella Barclay. In lane 6, coming in the day in 2nd, Maggie Sullivan. In lane 7,
Ismene Ojanguren.
In lane 9, Samantha Castro. And in lane 10, Beatrice Pisana. 1 minute.
1 minute for workout. Welcome, ladies, to the worth the weight. You're going to have 3 attempts of a complex. It's a clean and a hand clean. The grip, it's really important in this complex. So, I want you to put that in mind when you end your event. This is so fun. I love this. Lifting weights is so fun. So welcome to a fun workout of the day. Okay. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
First lifters for our 16 to 18-year-old teenage division. In lane number 1, Kate Johnson, 170 to kick things off here. Powering through, good for Kate.
10 seconds, lane 3 and 4. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, we've got Leticia and Antonella. 200 pounds in lane 3 for Leticia.
Lane 5 and 6.
And that's a good lift in lane 3. We got
seconds.
2:15 in lane 4.
3, 2, 1, lift.
All right. Lane number 5, Isabella, 175. Lane number 6, Maggie, 195. This year, 1-2 coming into the final day of competition. Good at 195, good at 175.
Lane 7 and 8. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, 7 and 8. We got Esmeen, 195. Lane 8, Marissa, 180. Marissa already through the complex at 180. Esmeen approaching the bar.
Lanes 9 and 10. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, lifting together, 7, 9, and 10. All 3 lanes we got in the front row. 7 and 9, 195. 10, good at 155. Esmeen successful. 195. Fighting back for a second attempt, Samantha.
10 seconds.
Samantha comes back and hits the lift.
3, 2, 1. Break. 30-second rest. 30-second transition. So lane 1 and 2, get ready. For second attempt. On 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kate Johnson in lane number 1. Getting us started on round number 2, 180 pounds for her second attempt. Very easy, clean to start. Could have been smoother on that second hang clean, 180. Good. Lane number 1.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Leticia on the front row, 210 on the bar, 195 in the back for Antonella. First clean, good for both of these athletes. Antonella, good on the hang clean, 195, good.
10 seconds.
210, good for Leticia.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Isabella, lane 5, 185. Maggie in lane 6, 205. Both athletes to the hang. Synchronized hang cleans, and Isabella hitting 185.
Lane 7 and 8. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Ismeen in lane 7, 205, 190 in the back row for Marissa. Marissa's the one lifter now. Ismeen goes next.
7, 9, and 10. 3, 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Doing 205s in the front row with Ismeen and Samantha, 205 each, and in the back row in lane number 10, Beatrice, 185. She's got time to come back and hit that, though. Ismeen good at 205. Samantha needs the hang clean. No good.
That's for transition. 3, 2, 1, break.
All right, we got 30 seconds, then we're heading back down the floor to lane 1. Kate's going to kick off our third and final round here.
I can't hear you, Lanes 1 and 2. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kate Johnson's final attempt, the 190 pounds on that Rogue barbell. Needs the hang clean here. That's good for Kate.
Lanes 3 and 4. 10 seconds. Your last attempt. 3, 2, 1, lift.
We got 210 in the back for Antonella Leticia in lane 3, 215.
Getting the cleans.
No rep in lane 3. Hang clean for Antonella, fighting hard, stands it up.
Last attempt. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Lane 5 and 6. Isabella Barclay, your overall leader coming in today. Number 4, 200 pounds. In the back row, trying to chase her down, Maggie Sullivan. Maggie is good at 205.
Lane 7. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Marissa Nichols in lane 8, line up for her final lift at 190 pounds. Clean is good. No good on the hang clean for Marissa. We got 3 athletes in our final window.
10 seconds. The final lift. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, 2:15 in lane 7 for Ismeen. In lane 9, 2:05 for Samantha. And in lane 10, Beatrice, 185. Beatrice fighting hard. Samantha stands up 205.
Lane number 7 and number 9, 215 and 205. España representa. 3, 2, 1. Give it up, an applause for them. Put your hands together, grab a big round of applause to your girls, your princesses. Las princesas del cross, las princesas del fitness, las futuras reinas del fitness mundial. Right here at Wodapalooza. Tijuana. Parece que era Tijuana. Wodapalooza. Por las tierras de Costa Rica. ¡Uy! ¡Hay invasión de Costa Rica! ¡Pura vida, güey! Ah, espérame, ahora vamos a poner... No. Bueno, pues, ¿cuántos mexicanos? ¿Son mexicanos? ¡Claro que sí! ¡Poquitos pero benditos! Ah, aparte traerle a la selección, papel. ¡Yay! Dice, ponme un sabroso. Estamos en Miami, es domingo. We're at Miami Beach. So, I don't know about you, but I kind of feeling the 305 vibe. The 305 vibe.
Train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier.
Can they give the action on this one?
Yeah, coach your instincts for every day to stay with yourself. Travel over 140 hours.
The fun right now.
Get a 360 view of much.
So good with the crowds.
Oh, thank you.
You are amazing.
Thank you, man.
Let's see what we got here. We have Brazil, Portugal, Brazil, Costa Rica, Argentina.
Your lungs burn, and muscles scream.
Big weight in this one.
Every step, every rep, every set brings you closer to unbreakable. This isn't a place for shortcuts or excuses. Grit is built when limits are shattered and the impossible is conquered. Grit
That's Jason's voice. Se escucha.
Really?
Jason?
Grit is
Sounds like that.
Oh my. His voice is so good.
It's good.
It's so good.
It's really like we're playing. I mean,
It's like
a little bit more.
It's like a radio guy.
There you go. Vengas a mi spooky boy. Ahora que yo presente yo. Y el domingo, pura vida, la pachanga de la pachanga. Sí, señor. My name is Omar. And everybody calls me Dr. Elevation. Alrighty. Bienvenidos a un hit más de Wodapalooza Miami. Vamos a levantar pesos. 16 to 18 men. The teenagers are coming out here at the stage. Surely! Alrighty, here we go. Lane number 1, Paulo Seferino de Brasil. Representando a Portugal. Lane number 2, Rodrigo Candeias. Hey, that's some love for Rodrigo. De Brasil, Igor Viviani Garcia. On lane number 4, representing United Kingdom, Yes Brand. On lane number 5, United States of America, the first place, Caden Hogan, Paris Gehring. También de United Kingdom, Costa Rica, pura vida, man. Perro, Argentina, Facundo Salica. United States of America, Jason Perez. Y de Italia, buongiorno.
90 seconds.
Andrea Rinaldi. Al dente, Andrea, al dente. Listoni, Peperoni, ready for action.
6 o'clock, right? What? You did the clock?
Yeah.
1 minute. 1 minute, athletes.
Ready, boys, teenagers. The teenagers. No beard. The no beater guys. The future of fitness in the world is here. At worth the wait.
30 seconds.
Lane number 1, Paolo Rodrigo. Lane number 2, getting the ball ready. Set at 245 and 265. Y les digo algo, they can hear you, so you need to shout them out.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
And here we are. 245, 245 libras. Paulo Ceferino, lane number 1 from Brazil. Hitting up the... Oh, the judge just went hard on him. 265 on lane number 2. El de Portugal. Easy money for Rodrigo. Paulo got some extra seconds for that lift.
3, 2, 1, lift. 3 and 4, you are up.
Now it's time for Igor and Josh Blend. Brazil and United Kingdom, 235, lane number 3 and 275. United Kingdom, 275. Okay.
5 and 6, you're going in 10 seconds.
Lane number 5, lane number 5, and lane number 6.
2, 1, lift.
Caden and Pierce. Check that lane number 5 set on 315 with the hand right there. And oh baby, 315.
Lane 7 or 8, you're up next.
Igor setting the bar at 315 in the first attempt. Agresivo.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Lane number 7, 300 libras. Pablo Luna, Costa Rica, and 265 on lane number 8 para Facundo. Por pura vida, 300. Ahora a colgar la barra. Cuidado que se cae. A subir.
Lane 9 and 10, 10 seconds.
300 libras para Costa Rica.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Italia and United States on stage, 225 and 255. Kaysen.
Jesus.
Kaysen, 255. Italia, 255, 255. And now we got some races.
3, 2, 1, rest.
Segundos preciosos y valiosos de descanso. So set your mind, you got 2 more attempts to go. We had a 315 lift on the first attempt on lane number 4. Si mi mente no me engaña. Sumando libras, getting some pounds in that bar.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Here we go. 260, 280, 260, and 280. Paulo. Ceferino. Lo pudo. Veamos. En la segunda etapa a Portugal. With the hang and the 280.
10 seconds, 3 and 4.
Rodrigo. Candellas.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Lane number 3, Igor and Josh. Lane number 4, 265. For Igor. Igor. Fácil, easy money. And over there, Josh Bland. A 290.
10 seconds, 5, 6.
Getting the clean, the hang, and the clean.
Unite. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Now it's turn for Caden Hogan and Pierce Gehring. Caden Hogan, 340 USA. Pierce Gehring.
10 seconds, 7-8.
Carril número 7, carril número 8, Pablo y Facundo, Costa Rica, Argentina.
2, 1, lift.
El de Costa Rica 310, el de Argentina 270. 310 for Costa Rica and 270 for Argentina. Costa Rica y Pablito Luna. Pura vida.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
And the final lanes 245 and 265. Kaysen y Andrea. Kaysen getting the 245. Andrea. Yes, yes. Completando Italy. El señor Reinaldi getting the 265 bar.
3, 2, 1, rest.
Rest, 30-second rest. So everybody's trying to get Caden to get more pounds on the bar. 330 was the last attempt. But the prizes at the bars are rising. We got a 295, 290s, 345, 317 seconds. 290s, and this is going to be a lot of pounds on this round.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Pablo and Rodrigo trying to get the last attempt. Set on 265 and 295. Here he goes. Brazil getting the clean. Trying to get the grip at the hang. Very good. And there we go. That's a no good. Portugal.
10 seconds.
Some seconds. The clean. Give it up. Round of applause for this, you guys.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Including Josh. Now Josh Brand. United Kingdom guy, check at 295. Getting the grip. Down and up we go.
10 seconds, 5 and 6.
And now it's turn for the second and first and the second place.
1, lift.
Check out on lane number 5. Caden Hogan, 545 with the clean. The hang. And the Caden Hogan.
That could have been bad.
10 seconds.
Y el de Latinoamérica, Costa Rica, viene por 315.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Y 270, 270. Para Facundo, 315. Para Pablito. Vean el antebrazo de Pablo. Cargando el clean, getting the grip done, right there. The hang, una más. Abajo, sube.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Y los últimos dos, the two last men standing, lane number 9 and 10, 260 and 275. Kaysen and Andrea. Kaysen, no good. Andrea, Italia. There's a hang. There's a clean. We still got 10 more seconds. Let's see if these guys are getting one more attempt.
3, 2, 1, time.
A big round of applause. Mr. Jaden Hogan, 345. Boomer. Oh my God. That's a strong ball right there. Mr. Ryan, we'll be right back. We got more action to go. We got the ladies, the Masters ladies, coming up next here at Sunday down here in Miami en Playa Miami.
There might be another word for it. We can call it man. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. It's something my grandma would have. Yes. Yeah. But that's from Spain. It's here. Gotta help you.
3, 2, 1, so rock with the drum like a
Las reinas, the big girls. I can hear you, crowd. No se escucha nada. I can't hear you. Yeah, where's the love at? Where's the love at? So let me present to you real quick our guests on this stage. On line number 1, from United Kingdom, she's Beth Thomas. On line number 2, Italia, Cynthia Marini. On line number 3, Melissa Goodrich from United States. Rita Maggio, Italia. Lane number 5, Bucero Pascale. Yeah, something like that. From France. Angela Salveo, United States. I love the Lord, me encantó eso. Once again, on lane number 6, from United States, Angela Salveo. On lane number 7, Renee Hoffman. Lane number 8, Tamara Lorenzana de Guatemala. On lane number 9, a cerrar el hit de las niñas sexys, Tatiana.
Claro. ¿Cuánto queda?
Un minuto.
1 minute?
30 seconds.
So get your phones ready, family. Because mom is at stage trying to get some pounds from that bar. Ready.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
And here we off. That's Thomas and Sinisa Marini, Italy. Lane number 2, getting the 145 pounds in the bar. In the meanwhile, United Kingdom getting 165. The complex complete, the clean, the hang, and the clean.
Lane 3 and 4, 10 seconds.
Good to go. This is the warm-up. This is just kind of a stretching out. The girls are just a stretching out.
1 lift.
United States and Italy. Melissa and Rita. Lane 3 and 4, 145 and 150. Yeah.
All right, 5 and 6. You have 10 seconds.
We got the 180 on lane number 5. 180 libras.
3, 2, 1 lift.
From France. Nice. Clean, easy hang, and easy clean. Para la de Francia. Also, Angela Salveo getting the bounce.
10 seconds, 7 and 8.
7,
3, 2, 1, lift.
Mrs. Hoffman from Australia, y Lorenzana de Guatemala. A comenzar 185, Australia 150 for Guatemala. Nice job for Australia.
All right, lanes 9 and 10. You have 10 seconds.
All right.
3, 2, 1, lift.
And at the end part of the first round, 145 pounder on lane number 10. From lane number 9, Tatiana de Italia, completing the 145 pounds. So we had a 180, right? Yes, that bar was set, the mark was set at 180 pounds.
3, 2, 1, rest.
30-second rest.
All right, lanes 1 and 2, you've got 10 seconds.
Eh?
3, 2, 1, lift.
Here they go on the second round, second attempt, segunda oportunidad. Otra oportunidad. Lane number 1 getting the 175. Lane number 2, Italia getting the pounds, 155 and 175 for United Kingdom on lane number
10
1.
seconds, 3 and 4.
Now in action, Melissa and Rita Mountain.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Goodrich and Maggio, United States and Italy, 155 for Goodrich and 155 for Maggio. Maggio and Goodrich.
10 seconds, 5 and 6.
Botejo Pascal and
3, 2, 1, lift.
trying to get a 190 pounder. Meanwhile, Angela, the 175 also. Wow, 190 pounds.
10 seconds, 7 and 8.
La guía. Getting the coaching there, the iPad,
3,
and the strategy. How many pounds I'm going to be lifting on the next round? Now it's turn for lane number 7. Renee Hoffman from Australia, 195 pounder. Bien, completando. Australia getting the pounds, 195.
10 seconds, lane 9. 3, 2, 1, lift.
on her second attempt, Tatiana. Now, trying to get to 145.
Ten seconds.
So, Lady Booker home.
3,
Carrera.
1, rest.
We got 30 seconds for rest. And now what's going on at the stage? Lane number 5 from France, Bouqueron, getting 200 pounds at that bar. Trying to put up some style, ladies and gentlemen.
10 seconds, 1 and 2.
And here we go. United Kingdom and Italy.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Their last attempt, el último intento. 165 libras, carril 2. En el 1 tiene 185, 185 on lane number 1 and 165 on lane number 2. United Kingdom. Beth Thomas.
10 seconds, 3 and 4.
No more for Beth. Now,
3, 2, 1, lift.
Now at bat, Melissa and Rita, 160 and 165. Melissa, Goodrich. Melissa. 160 for Melissa.
Seconds, 5 and 6.
Angela Salvo, trying to get
80 pounds lift.
on lane number 5 from France, 200. 200. Bouqueron Pascal. Bouqueron getting the clean. Going for the hang. Bouqueron from France. Bouqueron.
10 seconds, 7 and 8.
Nice show, girl. Nice show.
3, 2, 1.
Record lane number 7 with 205 from Australia, trying to get that bounce from France out of the way. Still have some time on lane number 7. Guatemala completando las 160 libras.
10 seconds, lane 9.
Renee Hoffman.
3, 2, 1, lift.
And for her last attempt on lane number 9, Tatiana. Tatiana with the hang. Oh, that's a heavy hang. Come on, shoot it. Arriba, vamos.
10 seconds.
All right. We have 10 seconds, so give me 10 seconds of applause.
3, 2, 1, time.
Big old round of applause. This amazing woman. The Masters category. Down here at Wodapalooza in Playa, Miami. No te vayas, but we got a lot of music going on. With one of the best DJs in the world. Ah, got you, my friend. Súbele al volumen. It's time for the experience. It's time for the sugar. Azúcar, señores, porque vienen los hombres más sexys y los más interesantes de todo el fin de semana a continuación. I'm going to present to you de Argentina, Rodrigo García Nayar. Representando a Costa Rica, Francisco Lara. On lane number 3, Michael Gaba. On lane number 4, Raúl Cordero Montero. There we go. Ole, tío. Es Spain. Ole. On lane number 4, Josh Petlowene. 6, Michael Paget. 7, Stephen Basallo. 8, Felipe Dos Santos Manuel. Y en el 9, Johnny Rodriguez de Portuguese. So we got a bunch of flags here. 1 minute. We got Argentina representing over here. Costa Rica represented here. We got Italia represented here. Hostia, tío, España, la madre patria representando. United States, of course, my horse. Brasil y obviamente Cristiano Ronaldo nos mandó a Johnny de Portugal. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Okay. She's a loner. On lane number 1, Rodrigo Garcia. Easy money with the 230. Right there, smooth movement. On the clean, a great grip on the hang.
Lanes 3 and 4, 10 seconds.
So the Sugar Boys, 2, 1, lift. The bodies, 245 and 225. Here they go. The 225 are done. The 245, sin problema, no problem. Dice Mr. Michael Gaba.
10 seconds, 5 and 6.
En el número 5,
3, 2, 1, lift.
Josh Petloway and Michael Paget, the 265 and the 235. That's the rep right there, 2435. In the meanwhile, lane number 5, Josh, with some time left, some second left. Here he goes, the 265, the clean, the
10 seconds, 7 and 8.
And the clean. Mr. Petloway.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Stephen and Felipe. Stephen, 255 and a 255. That's a 255 race. Brazil, sin problemas. Dos Santos and Stephen also with a little bit distance.
Lane 9.
Paratifano, he got the points.
3, 2, 1, lift.
From Portugal to 35, 235 for Johnny Rodriguez. Johnny boy. Johnny up, Johnny down, Johnny up, Johnny down.
10 seconds.
So looking for the energy, the experience going on. This guy's
2, 1, rest.
no hay nervios. Cold as ice. There's snow. Cold as ice. No emotion out there. Concentrating to get those pounds and trying to
seconds, lane 1.
Going back to the outside.
3,
On lane number 1.
1, lift.
Llegó Argentina 250 libras a intentar el clean perfecto, el colgado y ahora a subir de nuevo. Easy money. So, Rodrigo Garcia.
10 seconds, lanes 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Mr. Gaba going up for 250. And Mr. Cordero, 245. Gaba. Cordero. Oh, baby, 245. That's Cordero.
10 seconds, lanes 5 and 6.
Now it's turn for Josh. And now it's turn for Michael.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Josh for 280 pound. And Michael set the bar at 250. That was so much weight. He need to balance himself and get another grip. Concentration and follow the movement. You can get it done. 250 right there.
10 seconds, 7 and 8.
Michael. Lane number 5, Josh.
Lift.
Here we go. It's time for Michael 7. At bat on 265, Michael, and 7 to 17. 7, brasileño. Michael. No pudo despegar la bola en suelo de 165. Ahora viene el turno para Johnny Rodríguez.
3, 2, 1, lift.
A intentar los 155. Johnny Boy with the clean. Johnny Boy with the hang. And Johnny Boy. Oh, baby. Easy money, 255 for Brazil.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
All right. The sexy boys are getting ready. The most interesting men in the competition are getting ready for their last attempt.
All right, lane 1, you got 10 seconds.
Your last attempt.
3, 2, 1, lift.
The prices are going up. 260 now for Argentina. Fácil, completando el clean. El hang. Y ahora subimos. Easy money. Give it a hand. We got the pass from Mr. Rodrigo Garcia.
10 seconds, 3 and 4.
250. Now, lane number
3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Michael and Raul both are set on 255. Michael with the crane, with the hang. Oh boy, Raul with the crane. Yes, sir. Michele Gaba.
10 seconds.
6. One more time.
Lift.
Now, it's turn for lane number 5, lane number 6, Michael and Josh. Josh and Michael. A 255 and a 300 pounds on lane number 5. Mr. Butler Way. Butler running. 300
seconds, 7 and 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, your first place just lifted.
3, 2, 1, lift.
And Stephen and Felipe Dos Santos, que ha dado una competencia increíble. Baja y sube como si fuera algo muy natural. 255. Veamos a los Santos. Sin problema.
10 seconds, lane
It's going to
9.
be the turn to lane number 7, 260. Here you go, Stephen Basayo.
3, 2, 1, lift.
And the last lift of the Masters category. Portugal and Johnny Rodriguez, 265, the clean. The hang. Yeah, baby. Big round of applause, crowd. Let's go. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Put your hands together. To your daddies.
3, 2, 1, time.
Very good. Y así le damos trámite a un evento más aquí en Wodapalooza desde Playa Miami. Le damos la bienvenida porque nos quedan todavía algunas señoras, unas chicas. The ladies are going back again here to the stage, so don't be. We'll be right back after those commercial messages. No se nos vayan, no se nos vayan. Señora de las 4 décadas. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
You normally walk them at like 15 till 2, like 2 minutes. About 2 minutes. You've been doing different stuff today. No. No, it's, that, what's the routine stuff? It's the diet. That's my yeah, that's what it is. It's no lifting. Yeah. Yes. Sorry, I couldn't think.
And here they go. Welcome to Lifting Stage, brought to you by DYMATIZE. This is worth the wait. Damas y caballeros, let me present to you my invites of this workout. On lane number 1, Germany, Germano, Anke Sanders. On lane number 2, Canada, Nadia Racco, Natalie Reed. On lane number 3, United States, also from United States, Jenny Samaripas. Amy Kington. On lane number 5. On 6, Katie Levy. On lane number 7, Sara Caminale. On lane number 8, Aubrey Ciato. And on lane number 9, Amanda Finn. This Your heat of Masters Women. Brought to you by DYMATIZE. Girls, get your ball ready. And get ready for some action.
You got 1 minute.
1 minute.
Take the clock.
30 seconds.
Ready for some action. Lane number 1, lane number 2.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
And here we go. 175 on lane number 1. Getting the hand, getting the clean. Right there. Checked on lane number 2, Canada. Set, no, that's too much for me, or it's too easy for me.
10 seconds, lanes 3 and 4.
Now on the next lift, we got a 145 on lane number 3 and a 160 on lane number 4.
We're gonna do it next.
No expression on the faces. Concentration. Eyes, cold as ice, girls.
I'm not gonna start them late.
It's cold in here. Even though just the sun came out.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Fácil. Janie and Amy. Janie 160. Natalie, the 160-pound, and
all right, lane 5
145, and G,
you're going in 10 seconds.
160.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Now it's time for Amy and Katie. Amy 175, Katie 185, lane number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, on the first attempt, getting a complex of 1 to 85 pounder.
10 seconds, 7 and 8.
Number 6 platform.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Now it's turn for Zara, Sarah, and Audrey. 165 and 155. Fácil, easy money. Getting herself warmed up. Sin problema. No problem for that lift.
10 seconds, lane 9.
Y para cerrar,
2, 1, lift.
y para cerrar la entrada, the bottom part of first heat, we have a 150 on the platform. Easy, facilito para la señorita Amanda Flynn. Getting some points and some pounds of that sheet.
10 seconds.
Give me the vibe, come on.
3, 2, 1, rest.
The best DJ around the world is down here on your wad, ladies and gentlemen. So the prices came out at 185 and 135 on platform
10 seconds,
platform 2.
lane 1 and 2.
Germany getting a 185.
3, 2, 1, lift.
A very easy complex for her. Veamos, fácil. Right straight away. No bending. Canada. Done. 185. Okay.
10 seconds, lanes 3 and 4.
All right. Setting the bar at 185.
2, 1, lift.
At bat now, Natalie and Jenny. 170 for Jeannie. 155 for Natalie. Jenny! Let's go, girls!
With 10 seconds, lanes 5 and 6.
Getting more points, getting more pounds.
3, 2, 1, lift.
At now, a bar set at 180 and the other one at 195. Lane number 6, 195 for Katie. Completing those pounds. And on lane number 5, Amy. Also getting the 180 bar.
7 and 8.
Complex out.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Carril 7, carril 8, 170 y 170. 170 on both. Fácil. That's a great technique on both athletes. Getting under the bar. Under the bar right there.
10 seconds later.
To set the bar at the middle.
3, 2, 1, lift.
The last one on the second attempt of this second. Heat 160. Getting the clean, getting the hand, getting the clean. Amanda Flynn.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
All righty. 2 outs. Bottom of the first. Bottom of the 9th inning. This is your last attempt. Your last at-bat to try to get more
seconds, lanes 1 and 2.
Germany and Canada getting ready for the last attempt. Lane
1, 2, 1, lift.
And lane 2. 195 and 145. Alemania, Germany with the clean. Let's see the grip. Right there. Give it up, come on, Frankie.
10 seconds, 3 and 4.
3 and 4. Lane number 4, Jeannie Samaripas.
2, 1, lift.
Miss Samaripas, 180. Lane number 4. Platform number 3, 165. Natalia Reed. Getting up the ball with the clean. The hand, Natalia. And Jenny Samaripas.
10 seconds, 5 and 6.
Here they go. Amy and Katie.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Katie is at 200 pounds. It's set at 200 pounds. At the Amy's bar, it's at 185. Easy movement. Smooth down. Oh, baby.
10 seconds, 7, 8.
Amy and Katie.
3, 2, 1, lift.
On lane number 7, lane number 8, 175. En las dos plataformas, fácil para Sara y la señorita Seattle. Sara getting the points, getting the pounds.
10
seconds. We can tell that she's happy with the result. On lane number
3, 2, 1, lift.
And the last 30 seconds for a lift. The bar is set at 117, lane number 9. Mrs. Clean. Getting the clean. Taking care of the quick. And here she goes. Yeah, give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for your athletes, your women. 3, 2, 1, time. Big round of applause, big round of applause and noise for your athletes. Okay, this is a really, really fun event. En el día número 3 de Wodapalooza en Miami, en Playa Miami. Nos quedan más emociones, más levantamientos desde la casa de DYMATIZE, the lifting stage, down here at Miami Beach. Y de noche nos quedan muchas acciones todavía en este día número 3. Un día número 3 hermoso, precioso desde la playa Miami, con un clima que bueno, se siente como si lo hubiera mandado a hacer. Airecito, solecito, fresquecito, buena onda. Good to go. Un aplauso para el staff, please give it up for the staff. Hey, come on, give them more love for the staff. They're doing a great job. You. Vaya, vaya, vaya. Tam, 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 taram, tam, taram. Tan, 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 taram, tan, taram. Let me present to you my invites to DYMATIZE stage. Heat number 21. Woo! What's the weight on DYMATIZE? Lane number 1, all the way. Lane number 1. Laura Sams. Carril número 2, Nicole Correiro de Canadá.
Is it good?
On lane number 3, Carly Demonico. That's an amazing last name. Carly Demonico from the United States. Susan Pleck. Chelsea Henson on lane number 5. Lane number 6, Crystal Debs. Carly Newlands on lane number 7. Come again. Lane number 7, Carly Newlands. And lane number 8, Sarina Clark. 9, Veronique Antens. And on lane number 10, Camila Alarcón.
So it's at 4.
Goes 30 seconds. Judges.
That's a 5 minute, and we can cut it down to 4.
DJ. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Y allá vamos, 175 on the first bar, the first attempt. And lane number 2, and on lane number 1, we have another 175. Fácil, easy money. Get it done. Getting it done. Laura and Nicole. The points for United Kingdom. The pounds for Canada. Lane number 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, go. And here we are. Carril 4, carril 3, 175 and 225 on lane number 4. Wow, very easy, complex for Susan Blake. 10 seconds for lane 5 and 6. No me puedo robar. 5 and 3, 2, 1. Lift. Here we go. Chelsea and Crystal. United States and France. 175 and 190. Easy money for both. Piece of cake. Lane 7 and 8, 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. 215. Whoa, my. On lane number 7, Carly Newlands. Wow, a 215 on the first attempt. In the meanwhile, on the back, 185 for lane number 28, Serena Clark. 10 seconds for platform 9 and 10. Getting ready, Veronica and Camila. 3, 2, 1, lift. Camila 185. Number 9, lane number 9, 195 from Aruba. Veronica y Colombia, Camila, los dos completan 165 and 185. Ten seconds for rest. 10 seconds para break. 3, 2, 1, break. 30 segundos, 30 seconds. Getting loose, Red. Come on, getting loose, girls. The prices are up. 235 out there. 225 out there. 10 seconds, lane 1 and 2. 185 on both platforms. 1 and 2. 3, 2, 1, lift. 185, 185 pounders. On lane 1 and 2, Laura and Nicole, the hang. Watch it with the grip. The second one, that's the hard one. In the meanwhile, Nicole getting the pounds. Lane 3 and 4, 10 seconds. La Señorita Demonio, Demonico, y Susan Blake. 3, 2, 1, go. 235 and 185. Got 30 seconds. Fácil. On lane number 4, Susan. Susan. 3, 2, 1, go. Chelsea and Crystal. 185 and 200 pounds. Chelsea, done. Crystal, 200 pounds. Sin problema. Easy peasy. 10 seconds for 7 and 8. 3, 2, 1, lift. 225 pounder right here at lane number 7. Oh, gee. Oh, my. Getting the grip. Oh. And over there in the back at 195, the bar set Fácil. Serena Clark getting the pounce. Lane 9 and 10. 3, 2, 1, lift. Aruba y Colombia, 175 y 200. Vean a la colombiana. La carrocería. Aruba, 175. Cleared out. Colombia, 200. Ready for break? Last break. 3, 2, 1, break. Bueno, pues día número 3, los últimos workouts on Sunday. 10 segundos. 10. Get ready. The bar set on 200 pounds and 180 pounds. Laura Nicole, 3, 2, 1, go. Fácil, 180 pounds. Laura from United Kingdom. Fácil. She's happy with that. 10 seconds for lane number 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, lift. Allá vamos, carril 3, 195. Lane number 4, 230. Carly and Susan. Susan, 230, 230 pounds and 195 pounds. 10 seconds for lane number 5 and lane and number 6. Carril 5, carril 6, 200 y 210. Ready for action. 3, 2, 1, lift. Lane number 5, Chelsea and Christelle. Chelsea, 200 pounds. Chelsea, Christelle, Christelle. Get ready, lane 7 and lane 8. 220 pounds on lane number 7. 3, 2, 1, lift. Carly Newlands and Serena Clark. 220, 220. The second team and 205, great. On lane number 7 and 205 on lane number 8. Stay up, up. Come on, guys. 3, 2, 1, lift. Acelerar, 180 pounds on lane number 9, lane number 10, 205, Colombia, Aruba. El último levantamiento de estas niñas. La de Aruba, 180, Colombia, 205. Veamos a la cafetalera, Aruba, Colombia. Give it up, a big round of applause. 3, 2, 1. A big round of applause for this amazing competition of this ladies. I don't know who took, but I saw some 230s. I saw some 220s. So let's see the final countdown. The final countdown. No se vayan, we have more actions right here at DYMATIZE Lifting Stage. Mi nombre es Omar Pages, Dr. Ovations in the house. No se muevan. There's a lot of friends down here in Wodapalooza. So, I just want to say hi para todos mis amigos de México, para todos mis amigos de Colombia, los amigos de Costa Rica, que me ha tocado ver en este fin de semana increíble acá en Playa Miami, South Beach, en 305, en la zona 305, la 305. No tendrá nada de Pitbull on 305, ¿no? No Pitbull thing? Yes, right. Let's go. Ahí vienen los chicos más malos de la perrera. The Masters are next.
Oh, for 2 minutes.
2 minutes for one. I like that music. En carril número 1, lane number 1, Jason Ramos, Puerto Rico, la isla del encanto. En el carril número 2, United States presents Christopher Ballesteros on lane number 3. Él es de España, hostia, Fran Granados. Epa. En el carril número 4, Gregory Paquier, de France, Gregory Paquier. Carril número 5, Felipe Medina, mexicanos, el grito de guerra. On lane number 6, Wes and G. On lane number 7, Robert Kramer. 8, Carlos Iván Fernández. Hostia número 9, Javier Rivera. And on lane number 10, Morgan Morrow from France.
10 seconds for a minute.
Oh. 1 minute. 1 minuto. 1 minuto. And the most interesting man in the competition. So we got Felipe Medina set at 11th from Mexico, followed by the Canada guy and also the French. Judges, 30 seconds for action. DJ. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Allá vamos, Puerto Rico, 265 libras en la barra. El juez le dice, that's a no-no. On lane number 2, 275-pounder. Easy peasy on the complex. Boricua, baby, Boricua Power, Plátano Power, levantando 265. 3, 2, 1, go. And now at turn, Fran Granados and Gregory. Spain and France, 215, 275. The French guy on lane number 4, getting the complex at 275. 10 seconds for lane number 4 and 6. First attempt on 3, 2, 1, go. Carril 6 West. Lane number 6 West. That's set at 275. Lane number 5 El Mexicano. Set at 255. Both of them went through. 10 seconds to lane 7 and 8. Three, 2, 1. Lift. Carril número 7, carril número 8, lane 7 and 6, 275 and 245 on Robert on Carlos. Robert, a great grip. Fácil, 275 for Robert. Y Carlos also. 10 segundos, 10 seconds for lane 10, 9 and 10. 3, 2, 1, lift. Javier Lovera, Morgan Moreau, Spain and France. Lovera completando and Moreau. Oui. 10 seconds. 10 seconds for break. 3, 2, 1, break. Here we go again. Lane 1 and 2. 10 seconds. Back on action, Jason and Christopher. 3, 2, 1, go. Jason and Christopher, lane 1 and 2, 185 and 295. Whoa, take it easy. 295, the clean, it's good. The hang, it's good. And, 10 seconds from lane 2 and 3, no, 3 and 4. Three, 2, 1, lift. Gregory and Felipe. 225, 315. Felipe. No, Gregory and Fran. Fácil. Fran. 10 seconds. Gregory, los 315, 315 pounds for French guy. 3, 2, 1, lift. El mexicano Felipe Medina and Canadian Wes, 305, representando people, 305. Oh, and a 275 for the Mexican. 10 seconds. Lane 7, lane 8. Ready for action on 3, 2, 1, lift. Veamos carril 7. Robert Kramer and Carlos Ivan Fernandez, lane 8. Platform 275-7. Wow. Up. 10 seconds for platform. 9 and 10 and 9 and 10. Back in action, Javier and Morgan. 3, 2, 1, lift. 245, 245, Lovera, sin problema. Monroe, at the hang, fácil, 245, Monroe, 245. Ten seconds for break. 3, 2, 1, break. Boom, super, boom, boom. Oh. Ready for your last lift desde Puerto Rico. Quedan 10 segundos. Cuidadito las 295 de Christopher Ballesteros. 3, 2, and 1, and lift. Plátano Power en 300 libras, 300 pounder for Puerto Rico, and 295 for Ballesteros. Puerto Rico, Plátano Power, la isla del encanto. Sube el volumen. Oh, baby. 10 seconds. Plataforma 3 y 4, listos. 3, 2, 1, lift. Vamos, easy on the money. Get your bets on lane number 4, 320 pounds. All the way from Europe, from France. 10 seconds for lane 5 and 6. El mexicano y el canadiense. Mexico and Canada back in action on 3, 2, 1. Go. Canadiense 320, 320. Oh, en México, on the hang. Mexicano Secreto de Guerra. Súbele, súbele. Oh. 10 seconds. Get ready, 7 and 8. Robert and Carlos, second maximum. 3, 2, 1, go. 290 on set on Roberts Kramer, and 280 set on Carlos Ivan Fernandez. Kramer, that's a no-no with some time. Fernandez, Solo Fernandez. 10 seconds. Lo va a intentar Kramer with the clang. 3, 2, 1, go. Lane number 9, Javier Lovera y el señor Morgan Monroe, 250 and 265. El español y el francés. Spain and France. And France. Represented. Oh, my. Those are some powerful wrists that you have there, Mr. French boy. Yeah, give it up, boys. Aplauso fuerte. Put your hands together. Give up. Where's the love at? All right, we had some amazing lifts over here. We had some numbers set up: 320, 295, 300s, 285, 65s, and 290s. Los señores más sexys del fin de semana. The Sugar Daddies are coming up next here at the finals.
I'm ahead of my game.
Some East Coast music again. Some 90s music for this sexy man. They are coming up next here at the Worth the Wait on DYMATIZE lifting stage.
I won't be back until
Just be back.
From the Oxa, we taught to creep in Brooklyn Street. It's on urban stop all that picture
Here we go. We have Alexandra LaRoche on lane number 1. Lane number 2, Victor Glassoff. Lane number 3 coming up at 5th place, Paul DeLandy, Illinois. On lane number 4, Chicho Quesada. En tercer lugar, on lane number 5, the central lane. And the first place from the United States, Bradley Alcock. On lane number 6, Christini. Yeah, some love to Christini. Lane number 7, on 4th place, Argentina presenta a Rodrigo Ledesma. Pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutos para la acción, 2 minutes for action. On lane number 8, Italia representa Antonio Bruno. On lane number 9, Joan León de España. Y para cerrar, Renato Fesia. También, o Fesia de Italia. Fesia, Italia. Fesia. Italiano. Buongiorno. Chin chin.
13? That's why they turn. What's the delay? Inside board. It's every including like suicide swear and like it's thousand. This could be different. Cheat on the man on the side you get it is it. Kill with the greedy one no killer from the street. Still to make you feel like you kill it as they hate. So don't try to run up like
1 minute, 60 seconds. The bar already. Your athletes are ready. If you're going to say something, it's now. 255, 270, 285, 265, 295. Los precios de las barras en este primer intento. On the DYMATIZE stage. 30 seconds. Pop it. I'm a gangster. I'm a gangster. Judges, jueces, I want you to pump yourself up. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. 255, Alexandre LaRouche and Victor Glasov. Set on 255, both of them. Easy money for Alexandre. Easy peasy for Victor. 10 seconds for lane number 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, lift. 285 for Chicho. Paul. 275, Chicho, Quesada. Paul. 10 seconds for lane number 5 and 6. And the meanwhile, 90s rep is at the turntables. 3, 2, 1, lift. Bradley and Chris, 265, 275. Bradley, easy peasy. Chris, sin problema. 10 seconds for lane 7 and 8. Rodrigo and Antonio on action on their first attempt on 3, 2, 1, go. 295, lane number 8, Antonio Bruno and Rodrigo, 235. The judge, strict judge. Hay tiempo. You got time. 10 seconds for lane 9 and 10. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Lift. Fesia. El del Juventus, 275, 275 and 225 for Joan Leon. And this will put away the first round, the first attempt. And we'll wrap it up in 3, 2, 1, break. That's a 30-second break. So on the first attempt, you can fail the event. You know that you got to bring the power out. El fuga, hay que traerlo desde adentro because the pounds are out there. And you better eat them. Lane number 1 and 2. On action, Alexander and Victor. 3, 2, 1. Lift. 270. 270. Alexandre and Glassoff, 265. Alexandre. Whoa, baby. That was a nice adjust right there at the movement. And Mr. Glassoff getting the pounds, 265 pounds. Ready, 3, 2, 1. Lift. Vámonos. Vámonos, Chicho. 295 y 295. Paul and Chicho. Lane number 3 and lane number 4. Paul, fácil. The second clean and Chicho. Chicho. Paul and Chicho. Going up through. Lane 5 and 6. Ready for action. Bradley, Chris on 3, 2, 1. Lift. 295 carril 6, 285 carril 5. Bradley and Chris. Oh, baby. United States and Canada heading up the 285 bar. 10 segundos, señores. 7 and 8. Get you ready. Get you ready. For action. 3, 2, 1. Lift. 315 on lane number 8, ladies and gentlemen. 245 on lane number 7, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, Antonio Bruno. Fácil, despacito, taking your time. Rodrigo, 10 seconds from lane number 9 and 10. Round and round, round we go. 3, 2, 1. Go, baby. 245 pounder and 295 for Italy. Lane number 10, ladies and gentlemen. There's some action at 295. In Italia. Oh! And number 9, Joan Leon. Joan Leon. Oh! Wow, 3, 2, 1. Hey, give it up for your hand. That amazing lift. Down we go. All right, I can't run, señores. Who's going to win this event? Who's winning the event? I got some words over here from Costa Rica. 10 seconds. ¿Dónde están los de Costa Rica? Yes, put the loud up there. 3, 2, 1. Go. Platform 1 and 2. Sit on 275 and 275. Yeah, I love the way he goes down to the bar. Great job for Alexander Larouche. And great job for Victor Glassoff on their second attempt. 10 seconds. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Chicho en acción. Platform 3 and 4. Paul and Chicho, 300 pounds each. And a 305 for Paul. 300 libras el gigante de Costa Rica. 305 Paul Bianchi. 10 seconds. Platform 4, 5, and 6. Bradley and Chris. 3, 2, 1. Lift. 295 for Bradley. Chris set on 305. That's a pit bull. Pit bull bar. Mr. 305. Here he goes. Arriba. Rodri. Chris. Cristini. Ready for action. 3, 2, 1. Lift. Carril 7. Ledesma. Carril 8. Bruno. Mr. Bruno, Mr. Ledesma. 260 and 315. Italian guy trying to get 315 pounds. In the meanwhile, Rodrigo, Argentina, tranquilo, bailando un tango. 260 libras. Bring him out. Ready for action. Lane number 9 and lane number 10. Johan Leon, Renato, 3, 2, 1, go. Váyase con 260 el señor León de España. 300 pounds, Italy. Oh! 10 seconds for break. Bring him out. 3, 2, 1. Break. Give it up. Un aplauso fuerte para esos chicos. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Vigo Wodapalooza. Vigo Wodapalooza. We got a 300 pounder. 305. Oh, baby, that's an amazing photograph right there. You got 10 seconds for the picture. 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. Hey, give it up for you guys. Give it up for you guys.
Check a lane like a game of chess. You want to beat?
So we're getting the things ready for our next heat. Bring them out. Todavía no. El siguiente heat son las niñas de intermedio, intermediate women heat. Welcome to World Weight on Dynamite Lifting Stage.
Wait, just the clock.
Okay, you want that? I'll do box. Okay. Easy enough. You want like a break.
I was getting lunch. Morning. Out of the room. I had some problems with that too, so.
Oh wow.
I need things out.
Really?
Yeah, it was.
2-minute mark. So bring them out, ladies and gentlemen. Let me present to you my invites on this heat number 25 of the day. On lane number 1, United States of America, Angela Moon. Lane number 2, Alina. Lane number 3, Maya Di Stefano. On lane number 4, Melinda Rogers. Lane number 5, Yaralismar Díaz de la Isla del Encanto, Puerto Rico. United States, Cindy Payne. United States, Megan Moore. Oh boy, 1 minute. Big swipe. Oh! From France, Chiara Batari. Lane number 9, Maddie Strickland and Sara Guzman. Para cerrar, intermediate girls. Coming up next, here on Wodapalooza 2024, brought to you by DYMATIZE. Be quiet.
30 seconds.
Someone like this before.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
It's awkward. 3, 2, 1, lift.
And here they are for girls, getting to 155. bar on the first attempt. Fácil, Alina, and Angela. Wow, just getting started. There's no
10 seconds, 3
for anything.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Maya De Stefano, lane number 3. Melinda Rogers, 175, set the bar, lane number 3, platform 4 on 165. Melina, Fácil, Maya. Oh, Maya!
6.
Whoa! Whoa! 5 and 6. Yara Lismo Diaz and Sydney Payne.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Yara Lismar. Carril 5, 175 de Puerto Rico. Sydney Payne. Sara Lismar. Las dos. Both of them. On the first attempt.
10 seconds, 7 and 8.
$185. Lift. 185 and 165. Lane 7 and 8. Here they go. Megan and Ciara.
10 seconds, 9 and 10.
Maddie and Sarah getting ready for action. For their first attempt.
2, 1, lift.
Oh my God. Sara Guzman setting the bar at 225. Platform number 10. On the first attempt. 225. Sara Mayor. So what? Oh, baby.
10 seconds.
10 seconds for break. All right,
one
rest. First attempt is gone. And I think the 225 over there in lane number 10. Just, wow. Push it real hard. Down there on the benchmark. And the prices are coming up.
10 seconds, 1 and 2.
So you got some pressure over here with the
2, 2, 1, lift.
You got some pressure over there. Platform 1 and 2, 185 to 165. Angela with touch and go in the hang. And Alina, ouch, that's some technique right there.
10 seconds, 3 and 4.
Ready for action, Maya, Melina.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Di Stefano set on 190. And Melina's bar is 180. Easy peasy for Melina. And Miss Stefano.
10, 5 and 6.
So how can you do that?
3, 2, 1, lift.
Darlis Mardias de la Isla and Sydney Payne back in action. 185, 195, 5 and 6. Oye, la Isla del Encanto representa. Darlis Mar.
10 seconds.
That's a good.
3,
and count
1, lift.
The next matchup, 185 and 165. Megan Shira. 195 there. Good for Megan Moore.
10 seconds, 9 and 10.
Maddie and Sarah Guzman.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Sara Guzman just put the bar at 235. In the meanwhile, Maddie getting her complex on. Y la señorita Guzmán. Sí. Wow. Sara
10
Guzmán
seconds.
Mayellos. Well, remember, this is an intermediate
3, 2,
category.
1, rest.
So 2 lifts are gone. 1 left. So there's no more opportunity next. So this is your last lift. Concentrate on each movement.
10 seconds, 1 and 2.
Try to get below that bar.
3, 2, 1, lift.
On the last attempt, Angela's bar 205. Alina's at 170. Alina. Angela 205.
10 seconds, 3 and 4.
3 and 4. And Alina, it's
3, 2, 1, lift.
Maya Stefano and Melinda Rogers. 200 and 195. Melina with the clean. Stefano getting into 200 bar. Let's see the touch. Oh!
5 and 6.
Oh, man. Almost there. On the 200 pounder with a touch of a clean.
2, 1, lift.
Vamos, la isla del encanto, Puerto Rico representa a Yalismar Díaz. 190 para Yalismar. Sydney Payne, 200 pounds. Upside. Yalismar,
7, 8.
Amazing.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Lane number 8, lane number 7 on action. Megan and Ciara. 205 and Ciara getting up 150. 205 on lane number 3. Ciara getting the bounce. Ciara.
10 seconds, 9 and 10.
Almost there. And the last 2 girls in action.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Maris and Sara Guzman, 190 and 240 pounds. Attention on lane number 10. Platform number 10, getting the 240. With the clean, the hang. Arriba, Sara. Yeah, big round of applause. Come on, give us some love.
3, 2, 1, time.
Venga, say aplauso fuerte. Give it over as a love for your athletes, for your girls, intermediate category down here in Wodapalooza 2025. Traído ustedes por DYMATIZE. DYMATIZE. Okay, we still have a lot to go too. I think we're about 5 more rounds. 5 more rounds of competition and lifting. I think lifting is one of the more enjoyable thing to watch.
15 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes for workout. And now let me present my invites on this event. The Worth the Wait event down here on DYMATIZE stage. Lane number 1 and no. For real? On lane number 1, all the way from United States of America, Taylor Swift. On lane number 2, Fernanda González. Véngase el amor mexicano, Fernanda González. Natalie Kaiser on lane number 3. On lane number 4, Vicky Baker. Elaine on lane number 5. Lane number 6, Sarah Wakeling. Yeah. The love for Lara Farmer, lane number 7. Mrs. Sinclair, lane number 8. On lane number 9, Danielle Hirschman. Kelsey Cumpy on lane number 10. 1 minute for workout. And we got the prizes out there for the first bar, for the first attempt.
30 seconds.
So we're going to have Taylor and Fernanda trying to get those pounds out.
Lanes 1 and 2, you have 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
Here they go. Taylor's spar is at 160 and 195. La mexicana empezando con 195 libras en cada. Fácil, easy peasy for lane number 2.
10 seconds. 3, 4.
Getting the pounce. Natalie in
3, 2, 1, lift.
Platform 3 is in 135 and on 4 it's in 175. Getting the clean, both of the athletes. The hang and the clean for lane number 4. Some time left for Natalie. Getting the clean, the hang.
10 seconds. 5
goes. Next up, Elaine and Sarah.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Elaine's on 175 and Sarah's on 190. Sarah, fácil, easy. With a great technique, no problems with the 190 bar. In the meanwhile, lane number 5, Elaine, also getting the pounds.
Lane 7 and 8, you have 10 seconds.
It's 3,
2, 1, lift.
Marilyn Sinclair and Laura Farmer now on action. 160, 185. Easy peasy for number 8 and simple y sencillo para la carril número 7.
Lane 9 and 10, you have 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift.
Here they off, the last 2 for the first attempt. 170, 180. Danielle, Kelsey. Fácil, easy peasy for Kelsey. And here she, Kelsey Cumpy, United States of America.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, rest.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, así se termina el primer intento. The first attempt, it's gone. Ready for action. The second round of cleans
10
and cleans.
seconds, 1 and 2.
Fernanda Gonzalez.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Taylor Swift and Fernanda, 165 and 205. Fernandita. Fácil. El agarre. Cachando la barra, subiendo, completando. Fernanda González, 205
Lanes 3 and 4, 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Natalie Kraser, Beaky Baker, 145, 185. Here they are. Beaky Baker, fácil, easy peasy, 145 for Natalie. Vamos. Let's go, Natalie.
10 seconds, 5 and 6. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Elaine and Zara. Here he goes. 185 and 200 pounds. Elaine. Zara. Elaine.
10 seconds, 7 and 8.
Now it's going to be turned for Laurie.
3, 2, 1, lift.
And Marilu. 170 and 195 for Marilu. Zara completing the first part. Marilu also doing, trying to get that touch and goes on the second one.
9 and 10 seconds.
On the second attempt. We'll bring more concentration on round number 3.
3, 2, 1, lift.
180 and 190. 9 and 10. Kelsey. Arriba. Danielle.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest.
Now we have a battle here. The prices just went up. 175, 190s, 195s, and attention on lane number 2 and on lane number 6. Platform 2 and 6. Plataforma 2 y 6, 210 pounds.
10 seconds, lanes 1 and 2.
Here they go.
3, 2, 1, lift.
The intermediate women. Taylor Swift. On her attempt. Fernanda catching the ball perfectly. Now trying to get the hang. And the grip. Amazing grip right there.
10 seconds.
Catching the ball at the floor.
3,
210 pounds.
Lift.
Attention on lane number 4, 200 pounds for Elaine and Vicky trying to get to 145. Elaine, the 200 pounds were so easy. In the meanwhile, Vicky, 145. The group,
10 seconds, 5 and 6.
Go up. Elaine, 2, Vicky.
1, lift.
My bad. Elaine is out now. Lane number 5 and Sarah. Lane number 6. The 210 on lane number 6. Fácil. Zara. 210 pounds on lane number 6.
7 and 8. You have 10 seconds.
Let's see even lane. Give it up for Elaine. Come on.
3, 2, 1, lift.
170 pounds on lane number 7 and on 8. Marilu a intentar 195. Catching the ball perfectly. That's so much. 170. Arriba. La former.
10 seconds, 9 and 10.
That's it. That's the last one.
This is the last two.
3,
Last
2, 1, lift.
190 on lane number 9 and 185 on the 10. Kelsey. Easy with the clean, the hang, and the clean. Danielle, Gun, and Kelsey. Let's go, Kelsey.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, time.
Come on, let's do some noise for these girls. Let's pump them up. Let's give them some love, some vibes. They'll be having a really hard weekend down here at Tier Wodapalooza down at Miami. DJ! I have a new DJ down here. Excelente trabajo, Lalo. 2 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another heat of intermediate women.
$90 seconds.
All right, here we are. Let me present to you my invites on this event.
1 minute.
Down here at DYMATIZE lifting stage. On lane number 1, we had Jordan Thomas. Yeah, Jordan Thomas and Rocket on lane number 2. Coming up next, Zoe Rolf. On lane number 4, Megan Lazy. Lane number 5, Jaime Trout, Jamie Trout, Ashley. On lane number 6, lane number 7, Kathy Callas. Steph Spitz on lane number 8. 9 will come May Hazen. And on lane number
30 seconds.
Libby King Moore. Ready for some action and some lifts, some weights, and some fun.
Lane 1 and 2, get ready. You're going in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Okay, here we go. Lane number 1, Jordan Thomas, and lane number 2, M. Brockett, getting the 190 pounds on the complex. And on lane number 2, getting the 180 pounder.
10 seconds, lanes 3 and 4.
Getting ready for some action.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Now it's turn for Zoe Wolf and Megan Lazy. 145 for Zoe and Megan, getting that complex set on 180. Here we go. Zoe.
10 seconds, 5 and 6.
Looking for the hang. And now the clean. She gets it.
3,
She has it.
1, lift.
It's turn for lane 4 and 6. Carril 5 y 6, 165, 180, 180, 165. Both of the girls are
10 seconds, 7 and 8.
with no problems. On the left.
3, 2, 1, lift.
$175, and that's a 200 mark. The first 200s pounder out there on lane number 8.
10 seconds, 9 and 10.
Spitz.
3, 2, 1, lift.
That's some sexy music right there, Mr. DJ. Fácil, easy peasy, 175. Oh, right there, salvando la acción.
10 seconds.
Saving that movement. And going to the first break, the 30-second break.
3, 2, 1, rest.
On this first attempt, the ladies are feeling the event, are getting immersed on the metal lifting universe.
Ten seconds, 1 and 2. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Lane 1 and lane 2, 200-pounder for Jordan. And there's a 190-pounder for M. Jordan, easy peasy, the 200. And M, sin problemas. Both of them from the United States of America.
10 seconds, 3 and 4.
3 and 4. Getting up, getting ready. Setting the bar.
3,
0, 155.
Lift.
And on 4, Megan. Setting the bar 210. Megan. Easy with the clean. Now the hang and the second clean for Megan. Platform 3. Arriba. Súbele. Yeah, bro. Lane number 3. Zoe.
Seconds, 5 and 6.
Ready, girls. Jamie. Mrs. 3, and Ashley.
2, 1, lift.
180 and 185 for lane 5 and 6.
Ten seconds, 7 and 8. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Ringing the bell. Check that platform on lane number 8. Title for number 8, the bar was set on 210 pounds.
10 seconds, 9 and 10.
For Steph Spitz. And now,
3, 2, 1, lift.
On the closing part, 185 and 200 pounds. Israel May, and Libby King. Arriba. May, got it. And Libby.
10 seconds.
At the end, with the 200-pounder. Meanwhile, the ladies.
2, 1, rest.
The rest of the ladies are getting their last attempt ready. El último intento for the intermediate women. And this heat coming up next. Lane number 1, lane number 2.
10 seconds, 1 and 2.
Let's go, Miami.
3, 2, 1, lift.
210 and 205. Jordan Thomas and Brockett. Jordan. Mrs. Brockett getting the 205 pounds.
10 seconds, 3 and 4.
Zoe and Megan.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Megan getting the bar at 215. Platform number 4. En la plataforma 4. Megan, arriba, up, straight. Oh! Almost there. Give it up for Megan. Veamos. They got some time. Megan trying to get
10
it going.
seconds, 5 and 6.
It's turn for Jamie and Ashley.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Jamie 185. Ashley 190. Here she off, catching the bar at the bottom. Oh, trying to correct the way. She's going to try it
10
again.
seconds, 7 and 8.
Lane number 7, lane number 8. Kati and Steph Pitts. Kati
3,
Palace.
2, 1, lift.
And attention on lane number 8, 220 pounds for the girl. La Señorita Callis and Spitz, 220. Spitz. That's a no for lane number 7, lane number 8. Give it up for him. Come on.
10 seconds, 9 and 10. Three, 2, 1, lift.
And the last, but not least, 195 and 210. May and Libby King Moore. Libby getting the first queen. Let's see how the King. Veamos Israel. Oh!
10 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen,
1.
I'm going to give them a round of applause to these amazing girls that went all the way to try to get those pounds out. No se vayan, we'll be right back. We got some more action down here at DYMATIZE Lifting Stage. Día número 3.
We got one more female hit, 4 dudes.
Real quick and have a small break.
Yep.
All right, just over 2 minutes away. Our final heat of intermediate women taking the floor. They're going to kick off worth the weight at 4:51. Let's meet our athletes in lane number 1 out of France, Elise Arnal. And lane 2 out of Canada, Josiane Roux. In lane 3 from the United States, Heather Hesselgeiser. In lane 4, coming to the day in 3rd from the United States, Paige Holloway. In lane 5, your leader coming into the day out of Colombia, Maria Miranda. And lane 6 out of the U.S. coming today in 2nd, Veronica Russell. And lane 7 from the U.S., Carolyn Will. In lane 8 from the United States, Jordan Devereaux. In lane 9 out of Venezuela, Alondra Makaduji. In lane 10 out of Canada, Alyssa Cohen. Just about 1 minute, ladies, 1 minute. This is our final heat of intermediate women taking on worth the weight on the DYMATIZE lifting stage. They're going for max load. They get 3 attempts, 1 clean, 1 hang clean. They're going to have a 30-second window. We're going to move down the floor from lanes 1 to 10, then come on back for 3 rounds. $30. All right, 1 and 2. You got 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, we got Elise and Josiane. 175 in front, 180 in the back. First clean, good for both athletes. Second clean, good for both. All right, 3 and 4. You're up next in just about 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift. Lane 3, Heather. Lane 4, Paige. Their first lifts of the workout. 190 for Heather. 170 for Paige. No problem for either of them. All right, 5 and 6. You're going in just about 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. 145 for Maria Miranda in front. 195 for Veronica Russell in the back. Good lift for both athletes. 7 and 8. You are coming up next in just over 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift. Carolyn, 165 in the front, 185 in the back for Jordan. Good for Jordan at 185. First clean, good for Carolyn. Second clean, good. Lane 9 and 10, you've got 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Alondra in the front row at 155. 165 in the back for Alyssa. Good for Alondra. Alyssa's got that hang clean. Getting out of that squat. Good lift. Coming up on our 30-second rest before we start round number 2. 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, 1 and 2. You're going in 10. 3, 2, 1. Lift. 185 on the bar for Elise. 190 on the bar for Josiane. Good at 185. Good at 190. 3 and 4, you're going in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. Heather in lane 3, 200 pounds on the bar. Paige Holloway in the back, 180. Plenty of time for Heather to come back and hit that. Good lift for Paige. Lane 5 and 6, you're up in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. 155 in the front row for Maria. 205 in the back for Veronica. And Maria stands it up. No good for Veronica. 10 seconds, 7 and 8. 3, 2, 1, lift. 175 in the front low for Carolyn. 200 in the back for Jordan. Carolyn super easy there in the front. Jordan stands it up, and that's a good lift. 10 seconds, 9 and 10. 3, 2, 1, lift. We got 165 pounds in the bar in the front row for Alondra. 175 in the back for Alyssa. Alondra power cleaning it both times for a good lift. Alyssa's got that hang clean. Gonna pop out of the bottom. Gonna fight hard. No good. All right, we're coming up on our second rest in 3, 2, 1, rest. Coming back to 1 and 2 for our final round. All right, 1 and 2, you're going in 10. 3, 2, 1, lift. 190 pounds for Elise. 200 for Josiane. Plenty of time to come back and hit that in lane number 2. 20 seconds. No good for Elise in the front row. Another attempt in the back. 10 seconds, 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, lift. Heather Helsel goes in the front row. 205. Paige Holloway in the back. 190. Paige just has that hang clean. Pop it out of the hole super easy. Heather's got the hang clean left. 10 seconds, 5 and 6. And Heather, good at 205. 3, 2, 1, lift. Last lift to the heat for Maria Miranda and Veronica Russell. Veronica starting 205 in the back row. Maria eyeing 165, pumping herself up. Good for Veronica at 205. 10 seconds, 7 and 8. And Maria's got to stand it up. Yes, she does. 165. 3, 2, 1, lift. 185 for Carolyn Will. 205 for Jordan Devereaux. Final lift of the night. Good fight in the front row by Carolyn. Jordan good at 2:05. 10 seconds, 9 and 10. Final lifts of the heat. 3, 2, 1, lift. Alondra stepping up to the bar, 175. Alyssa in lane 10, 170. Alondra sticking to that power clean. Finally has to squat it, but no problem, gets the lift. Alyssa's still got time, 15 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, time. Let's get a round of applause for your top heat of intermediate ladies here on Sunday afternoon / evening here at Tier Wodapalooza 2025. Rounding out our final day of competition. 4 more heats. Bringing out our intermediate gentlemen next. First heat of intermediate men. In lane number 1 from Italy, Gabriel Ricciardi. Lane 2 out of Colombia, Juan Garces. Lane 3 from the U.S., Daniel Rivera. In lane 4 out of French Polynesia, Hefara Voirin, 2 minutes. In lane 5 out of the Czech Republic, Adam Šistek. In lane 6 from Brazil, Pedro Gomes. In lane 7 out of Venezuela, Santiago Alvarez. In lane 8 from the U.S., Jacob Smith. Lane 9 from Puerto Rico, Gabriel Torres. And in lane 10 from the U.S., Sebastian Deub.
Thanks. See right through me.
1 minute.
I got you, boo.
I just want you guys to know an 18-year-old did this at 3:45. No pressure. 30 seconds. He also did a backflip right after doing it, so live your life.
It's a Brian Folger line. Choose your life.
All right, here we go. Lane 1 and 2. Get ready. You're going in 10 seconds. Three, two, one, lift. All right, lane number 1, Gabriel. Lane number 2, Juan. Juan's got 205 on the bar. Gabriel, 295. Good lift in the back. Just need the hang clean in the front. 10 seconds, 3 and 4. Unfortunately, the knee touches the ground. That's a no lift. 3, 2, 1, lift. 275 in the back for Hifara. 245 for Daniel. Daniel with the high hang, touch and go clean. Good. 275 to the shoulders and good. 5 and 6. You're coming up in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. We got Adam at 245 and Pedro at 305. No lift for Pedro. He's still got 20 seconds to get the lift. Adam good at 245. 7 and 8. You got 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift. All right. Santiago, 255 in lane 7. Jake up 265 in lane 8. Good lift at 255 for Santiago. 10 seconds, 9 and 10. 3, 2, 1, lift. Gabriel in 9, 245. A ghost in lane 10. All right, Gabriel, 245 for the shoulders. Got to get that hang clean. Coming out of that squat strong. Good lift. 10 seconds. Then we have a rest athletes. 3, 2, 1. Rest 30 seconds. And we're coming back to you. 1 and 2. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1. Lift Gabriel. Big weight in the front. He's going to come to 265. 225 for Juan in the back. $265, absolutely no problem for Gabriel. All right, 10 seconds, 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, lift. 295 in the back for Hifara. And Daniel, 265 in lane 3. 295 power clean to kick things off in the back. Squatting, lifting, good at 295. 10 seconds, lanes 5 and 6. 3, 2, 1, lift. 275 for Adam in the front. 295, second attempt for Pedro in the back. Plenty of time for Adam to try again if he wants. Pedro good at 295. 20 seconds, 7 and 8. Three, 2, 1, lift. 265 for Santiago in the front. 275 for Jacob Smith in the back. Jacob's got the clean done onto the hang, standing it up. Santiago needs the hang. Stands it up quickly. 10 seconds, 9 and 10. Three, 2, 1, lift alone on lane number 9. 255 pounds for Sebastian. Sorry, for Gabriel. Needs that hang. Bouncing out of the hole. Good lift at 255. Almost time for our second rest and then our third and final round. 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, gentlemen, just about 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, lift, final event for these athletes at Tier Wodapalooza 2025. Another attempt at 295 in lane number 1, 235 in the back. First clean good at 295. Let's get him through the hang. 10 seconds, 3 and 4. And that's a good lift in lane number 1. 3, 2, 1, lift. 300 pounds in the back for Hifara. 275 in the front for Daniel. Power cleans 300. Just about 10 seconds, 5 and 6. Good fight in lane 4. Couldn't get it. 3, 2, 1, lift. All right, lane 4 and 5 and 6. 3:15 for Pedro in 6. No good for Adam in 5. Pedro just needs the clean. There it is. 3:15 successful. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift. 275 in the front, 280 in the back. Santiago and Jacob. Jacob quickly couldn't get that hang clean. Santiago needs the hang. 10 seconds, lane 9. Santiago fighting, getting those hips through. 3, 2, 1, lift. Last lift of the heat. This is Gabriel. 265. Just needs that hang clean. Gabriel sending us off right with a successful clean. That's going to do it for the first heat of intermediate men here on the DYMATIZE lifting stage. 3 more heats total until we finish up action here at Tier Wodapalooza 2025.
You don't need to say anything else. Just the 3, 2, 1. Every 30 seconds.
I don't have to say their names. I don't have to do anything else.
That's all you'd have to do. As long as you get the time right, everything else doesn't matter. What the hell? Did I just throw away? The hell? 518, 531.
Jacob must be in like.
I think I'm missing the last 7.
I didn't know that. You're going out, right?
Third Friday. So she has. You're from Georgia, so it's cold.
They're back. So you guess where that is. There's supposed to be one more heat after this.
Is it not that one on the bottom? Nope. All right.
I checked those ones.
Let me go and see.
There should be another set over there.
Yeah, it's over there.
I don't want to, so I really have to piss. I'll be back.
If it's off the island,
All right, I drink.
So, did you get me the final sheet with you? Perfect.
Yeah, just let me get right now.
All right. How many times? The time?
you want to stand on the other side so you don't have the chat noise?
I do. You are at. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Easy. So you're from Puerto Rico. You know Spanish. You understand Spanish.
Yeah. Yo comprendo, pero the speaking is different. 16.
18. Right there?
Yeah.
Let's go.
2 minutes. 2 minutos. 2 minutos. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event of the evening. For the thousands in attendance and the million watching around the world. Alrighty, let's go. Some action. Let me present to you. Les presento yo a ustedes mis invitados. My invites on lane number 1 de Venezuela, hermana República, Carlos Olivares. On lane number 2, Preston Granson. Lane number 3, Nicolás Maruch. Del carril número 4, Colombia presenta Daniel Ramírez. Lane number 5, Gabriel Díaz. On lane number 6, Giuseppe Di Turro, Italia. Jacob Doyen. Jacob Wilson, Federico Tardella, and Daniel Aparicio. Apareciéndose a cerrar. Listo, señores. So we have a bunch of lifts left. Those are 3 attempts, 3 innings of powerful hang cleans and cleans and cleans. 10 seconds. Judges ready. Three, 2, 1, go. Here we go. 245 on lane number 1, lane number 2, 255. Veamos a Carlos Olivares and Preston Granson taking off with a 245-pounder checked and a 255-pounder checked. Preston Granson. 10 seconds from lane number 2 and 3. No, 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, go. El turno now at bat. Nicholas and Daniel. 285, 235. Daniel, Nicolas, y Daniel. Both of them getting their attempts done. 10 seconds. Lane number 5 and lane number 6. A la acción. Carril 5. Gabriel y Giuseppe. On 3, 2, 1, go. Giuseppe de Torre, Italia. And Gabriel Diaz, lane number 5. He's your top athlete on the leaderboard on this heat. Lane number 6, el señor Giuseppe Iturro. 10 seconds for lane 7 and 8. Jacob and Jacob. The Jacob fight. 3, 2, 1, go. 320 pounds for lane number 7. Whoa! And the hang and the clean Jacob Boyan. Damn! Setting the bar at 320 on his first attempt. 3, 2, 1, lift. Y para cerrar, Federico Tardella and Daniel Aparicio, Italy and United States. No, got some time. Got a 30 seconds. 30-second window. Here they go. 255 and 265. Out. Abajo. Rodilla. That's off. No knee at the platform. That's no rep for 2, 1. And a 255 lift for Mr. Federico. No. Daniel Aparicio. The first inning is off. Se acabó. Se acabó el primer intento. The first attempt.
Lane 1 and 2 going in 10 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, your athletes can hear you. So give them some love and support.
2, 1, lift.
Here they go. Carlos and Preston. 270 and 260. Lane 1 and lane 2. Carlitos Olivares con el hang. Right there, getting the grip. And catching the bar at the bottom. Boom, 260.
Lanes 3 and 4, 10 seconds.
Boom, 275.
3, 2, 1, lift.
On action, France and Colombia. Platform 3 and platform 4. The 300-pounder for the French guy. Y Colombia 295. Both of them getting the pounds and getting the points.
10 seconds, 5 and 6.
Gabriel Diaz and Giuseppe. Looks like a full soccer final. Brazil and France. Brasil e Italia. Veamos. Joga bonito, fácil. Brasileiro. Getting the hang. And now catching the ball at the bottom for the left. 245 and 295.
7 and 8.
Giuseppe, it's happy with the lift. Attention on lane number 7.
2, 1, lift.
Jacob Boyan getting a bar with a 350. 350 libras. That's a Shaquille O'Neal on the bar. With some time. Jacob.
10 seconds, lanes 9 and 10.
He'll leave it to the third attempt. Federico and Daniel
2,
getting ready.
1, lift.
Federico and Daniel. Federico with the clean. The grip and the hang. Y arriba con el sube.
10 seconds.
Federico getting the 275 pounds. Daniel Aparicio having some problems with the bar.
1, rest.
Okay. So we had a 350 attempt on lane number 7. He knows he got to put some more concentration in that lift. So he's waiting for the third attempt for it. Getting ready, and the prices just went up. 280 on lane number 2 and lane number 1. 65.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Here they go. Here they off. Into a mission. The last attempt. Carlos, ready. Bien. Getting the grip. The 280 for Preston.
10 seconds, 3 and 4.
The grip on the hang. Oh, Preston. Moss. Preston. Grip.
3, 2, 1, lift.
France and Colombia. The French guy with a 305. 305 libras. 305 on lane number 3. Platform 4. Colombia trying to get a 310.
10 seconds, 5 and 6.
Platform 5 and platform 6. 255 and a 315.
2, 1, lift.
Italiano intentando Giuseppe Iturro 315. Quinchue 315. Here we go. Gabriel catching the bar. Good to go. Ready for the grip and the hang. Getting the grip.
10 seconds, lane 7.
Whoa. Yeah, the grip is the hard part. Come on.
2, 1, lift.
Ahora veamos. Attention on lane number 7. A 350 attempt. One more time for Jacob. Let's go, Jacob. Come on, guys. Jacob. Jacob with the hang. Give it up for Jacob.
10 seconds, lanes 9 and 10.
Federico Tardella. And down here, up at
3, 2, 1, lift.
The last attempt. 285, lane number 9. 270, Aparicio. The hang part. Véngase, Italiano. Getting up. The clean. Venga, Aparicio. Oh. Aparicio with the second clean.
3,
That's a no-no for lane 19.
Time.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause and love for you guys. There you go. Tenemos todavía muchas cosas que hacer. We got a lot of heats to go through on this day number 3, worth the wait down here in DYMATIZE lifting stage. No se vayan. Nos vamos y regresamos. Súbele.
All right, we got 2 heats remaining on the DYMATIZE stage. Two more heats of intermediate gentlemen. Next one's going to start at 5:31 p.m. Seeing a lot of Eagles fans, couple jerseys. Is it going well? Okay. Haven't checked anything. I don't really care. I'm from Minnesota, so. 34-23 Bears? Birds. I was like, the Bears don't win. Sorry for anyone from Chicago. The Bears are terrible. Do you say birds or bears?
There's a lot of change, but there's a lot of shit that goes down there. You know, I
All right, let's welcome these gentlemen to the floor. In lane number 1, Gilbert Cardenas. In lane 2, Daniel Martinez. In lane 3, Yuvraj Gill. In lane 4, Samuel Chapdelaine. Lane 5, Simon Traverso. In lane 6, Christian Rosas. Lane 7, Kevin Alexis. In lane 8, Luca Milano. Lane 9, Samuel Olet. And lane 10, Ben Shipley.
Exactly what, Puerto Rico, like it needs it. Because it gets the way it gets treated.
Heaviest weight so far through 2 heats of intermediate men. 315 pounds back in heat number 1. We had an attempt at 350, almost good in the last heat. 2 heats to go. Let's see if anyone tops 315.
Not gonna make myself a liar.
They're beautiful people. It's beautiful culture. I love Puerto Rico.
Just about 1 minute. 1 minute, gentlemen. Get that starting weight on the bar. The name of the game is worth the wait. 3 rounds, 3 attempts for max load of clean and a hang clean. We're going to start at lanes 1 and 2. There's going to be a 30-second lifting window. We're going to work our way down the floor. Then we're going to go back to lanes 1 and 2. We're going to repeat our trip down the floor 3 times. "30 seconds. I see 305 in lane 6. That makes me happy.
Judges, ready on 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking us off in this heat, we have Gilbert and Daniel. 265 for Gilbert in the front row. 235 for Daniel Martinez in lane number 2. Good for Gilbert at 265. Good for Daniel at 235.
10 seconds. Lane 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1. Lift.
All right, in lane number 3, Yuvraj Gill, 245. Sam in lane 4, 265. Both athletes do the first clean. Synchro hang cleans. They both stand it up.
Ready, lane 5 and 6. First attempt on 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, we got Simon in lane 5, 235, and there in the back row, Christian Rosas, 305. Not a problem at all. Interested to see where he's going to go in 3 rounds of this workout.
7 and 8, ready for action. On 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, we got 265 for Kevin in the front row. Back in lane number 8, Luca with 245. Luca, good, fast lift in the back, also good in the front. Christian, sorry, that was
9 and lane 10. The Eagles fan ready for action. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Sam in the back row, 295 and 2. Ben Shipley in the back row, 295. Sam at 285 in lane 9.
And now 10 seconds for the break. 3, 2, 1, break.
All right, we got a 30-second rest. So we're heading back to lanes 1 and 2. Gilbert and Daniel starting our second round.
10 seconds for lane 1 and 2. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Gilbert with 280 on the bar in lane 1. Daniel, 255 in that back row. First clean good for both gentlemen. Gilbert stands up. No, just couldn't lock it out at 280.
10 seconds. Lane 3 and 4. 3, 2, 1, lift.
255 in the front row for attempt number 2 for Yuvraj. 285 in the back for Samuel. Both cleans up onto the hang. Good save in lane number 3. Can he stand it up? Yes, he
5 and 6.
can.
10 seconds. On 3, 2, 1, lift.
Simon in lane 5, 245 pounds. Christian Rosas going for our heaviest lift of the day. 330 pounds, stands up that hang clean. 330 for Christian Rosas.
10 seconds. Lane 7 and 8.
Another attempt in lane 5.
3, 2, 1, go.
280 in lane 7 for Kevin. Luca in the back at 260. Luca once again nice and fast. A no rep in lane 7.
Platforms 9 and 10. Ready for action. On 3, 2, 1, lift.
315 in the front row for Sam. 315 in the back row for Ben. Both standing up. Knee down in the back. That's a no rep, unfortunately, for Ben. Sam stands it up. That's good at 315 to finish out our second round of work.
10 seconds left before break. Break on 3, 2, 1, break.
All right, 30 seconds. Then we have our final round for these athletes of the weekend. If you've got someone here you're cheering for, let them hear it. This is the last time they'll be on the competition floor.
10 seconds. Lane 1 and 2. Your last attempt on 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, Gilbert and Daniel. Gilbert back at 285. Daniel at 275. Power clean at 285 for Gilbert. Just couldn't lock it out. Daniel Martinez fighting in the second row. Lift.
Platforms 3 and 4. Last attempt on 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this is your last attempt for Yuvraj at 260 and 300 in the back for Sam. Good lift. So at 300.
Back in action. Last attempt, 3, 2, 1, lift.
245 in the front row in lane 5. Let's get loud. 340 in the back for Christian Rosas. The first clean is good. Simon standing up 245 as well. Good lift in lane 5. No good in lane 6 at 340, but still our heaviest lift of the day in round 2.
7 and 8. Action on 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, Kevin. Let's go to 285. He wants to hear you. 280 going for Luca. Kevin power cleans 285. Luca fighting smiles at the fans. He's like, nah, man.
Platforms 10, 9, and 10. On 3, 2, 1.
Final lift of the weekend for these athletes. We got a 330 attempt in lane 9 for Sam. This, I believe, would match our highest lift of the day. He's got one more attempt, 315 in the back for Ben. All right. No good.
10 seconds.
And let's hear it for these athletes one last time.
3, 2, 1.
Let's hear it for Heat 31. Second to last heat of the day here on the DYMATIZE lifting stage at 2025 tier Wodapalooza.
Woo! Until next year.
All right, don't go anywhere. We have one final heat. We got a heaviest lift of 330. But one more heat of athletes. These are your top 10 athletes coming into the day for your intermediate men's division. And they're ready to go to take on Worth the weight. 3 attempts at a heavy complex of 1 clean and 1 hang clean.
People would stay, like the whole crowd stay. It's like, oh, my athlete's done, I'm out. It's like, come on, it's 9 minutes.
I'm going to say this one more time. We've been saying this all weekend. Let's give a round of applause for these volunteers. They don't have to be here. They don't have to give up their weekend. Spend their own money to come help this event run. Not just the equipment room, but the judges, the medical, the head staff, athlete control. If you see these tier shirts, be sure to thank them for their time. Your athletes would not have been able to compete without them.
And amazing work the whole weekend, Mr. Mike, of the whole volunteering team down here in Wodapalooza.
Awesome job making our first year at Miami Beach one to remember with this beautiful view out on the water. What a better way to lift. Coming on the floor, your final athletes in lane number 1, Donovan Castro Vergara. In lane 2, Chris Shimley. In lane 3, Jeremy Morgenbesser.
2 minutes.
In lane 4, Felix DeFore. In lane 5, Henry Connert. In lane 6, Nick Dampier. In lane 7, Zachary Feist. In lane 8, Francis Chapdelaine. In lane 9, Jackson Hinkle. And in lane 10, Chris Goki.
We're going at
90 seconds for workout, boys.
All right, this is as close as we're going to get under the lights on the final day of competition. We're here. It's twilight. We got a cruise ship we all wish we could be on out there on the ocean. But let's get loud. Every time your athlete's up here, let them hear it. This is the final time they'll be out here this weekend.
Let's go. One minute for action. I don't wonder. Los nervios empiezan a apoderarse de cada uno de los atletas. "30 seconds, 30 segundos.
We're going to kick things off in lanes 1 and 2 and move our way down the floor.
Judges, 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're going to kick things off. Lanes 1 and 2, Donovan, 205, 295 for Chris. Both stand up, successful first lifts.
Three and 4, 10 seconds. Go.
All right, in lane number 3, we got Jeremy, 260. Lane number 4, Felix, 295. It's a pretty smooth clean out of the bottom for 295. Felix,
5 and 6.
and then Jeremy making 260 look easy.
2, 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Lift.
Henry in lane 5, 255 in the puppy t-shirt, 295 for Nick in the back. That was a very, very easy clean at 295, standing up the hang clean, great lift.
7 and 8. Ready for action. 3, 2, 1. Lift.
We got Zachary in lane 7 with 275 in the back row. Francis, 245. Both athletes through the first clean. Hang clean in lane 7 for Zachary. Hang clean in lane 8 for Francis. Successful lifts.
9 and 10. Ready for first attempt. 3, 2, 1. Lift.
Jackson getting close to the 300 mark. 295, 255 for Chris. Chris with 2 power cleans make it look easy. Jackson stands up 295. We're going to have a 30-second rest, and we'll head back down the floor to 1 and 2.
First round of applause for you guys. The first win of the workout. It's gone on 3, 2, 1, break. 2 more attempts to go. One and 2 on 10 seconds. Second attempt on 3, 2, 1. Lift.
Lane number 1, Donovan, 225. And then lane number 2, Chris is going to be our first athlete to cross the 300 mark in this heat. Chris makes 315 look light. And Donovan, 225 is good.
10 seconds for 3 and 4. Three, 2, 1. Lift.
All right, Jeremy in lane 3. Felix in lane 4. Round number 2 for both athletes. Jeremy, easy, clean at 280. No rep, though. Judge says he didn't stand it up.
5 and 6.
Both athletes going for a buzzer beater.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
Henry, 275. Nick, 305. Hang clean. Good in lane 5 for Henry, 305. Standing it up in lane 6 for Nick.
7 and 8. On action on 3, 2, 1. Lift.
Zachary Feist, 285. Back in lane 8, Francis, 260. Zachary easy at 285. Francis has it the hang for 260. He's fighting and getting those hips through and standing it up.
Back on action on 3, 2, 1, lift.
Another 300-plus attempt in lane number 9 for Jackson. Then we got Chris Goki in the back. 275 Jackson's through the clean. Power clean in the back for Chris to hit the lift at 275.
Break coming out. The second break of this workout. To bring the last attempt on 3, 2, 1. 30-second rest.
All right. This is literally the last time you have to cheer for these athletes this weekend while they're competing. So you better let them hear it every single rep throughout this final 2.5 minutes.
Ready for the last attempt. Lane number 1, lane number 2. On 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, Donovan, 240, 325 for Chris. Chris is in the hang. My goodness. The easiest 325 you'll ever see.
3 and 4. On
Donovan
action.
chooses to not make another attempt.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Jeremy, 280 pounds, approaches the bar. Felix in the back row, 295. Felix just needs this hang clean. And he's got it! Jeremy at 280 pounds.
10 seconds. Lane 5, platform 6. On 3, 2, 1, lift.
All right, Henry, 295 pounds. Nick with 310. Another rep for Henry. Come on, Henry, come back. One more attempt at it. Nick in the back row just needs the hang. Come on, Henry.
10 seconds.
Good lift in the back row for Nick at 300.
Actions 7 and 8. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Final 4 lifts of the entire weekend here in lane number 7, Zachary Feist, 300 pounds. In lane 8, Francis with 270. Francis just needs that hang.
Platforms 9 and 10. Your last attempt.
Oh, looks like Zachary's going to make 300.
2, 1, lift.
Final 30-second window of the weekend. Let's go. 285 for Chris in the back. Just needs that hang. And Chris power cleans 285. And Jackson can't lock it out. One final
2,
round of applause for all these athletes in your intermediate division. Not only this heat, but all the heats, all the athletes this weekend. 4 days of competition here at Tier Wodapalooza 2025. Thank you all for being here. We can't wait to see you next year, hopefully back here on Miami Beach.
And the last round of applause is for you guys being here down at DYMATIZE lifting stage.